guys. Happy, hang on, Friday/Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. Evo, hello, good job on the first. Coops, it depends, were you already on the page before the stream started? Because sometimes it makes you like refresh your screen. Hi Coops, I love you. Kron, hello. Horizon, hello. I got you your Discord role. Ninja, hello. Lizzle, hello. Grass, hello. Pitch, hello. Waper, hello. Stilcho, hello. Fall, hello. Ellender, hello. And congrats on the 45 stream streak. John Swan, hello. Kyoku, hello. Chris, hello. Conan, hello. Omisha, hello. And Grim, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing very, very well. I am early. I am alive. Alive? Well, yeah, I'm alive. I wanted to say I'm live early. Hikari, hello. I am live early because I am, so you guys know that I was just streaming a new upcoming game called Loftia. Hey, what flavor did you get? Flavor? Hey, Zhao. You guys know that I was just playing a game on stream called, was it Vebe? Oh, Vebe's flavor? Her name's not Vebe anymore, but Vei's flavor. Yeah, it's one of the finger staining ones. Hikari, does it apply to anything here? Because we try to keep any like downers out of Twitch chat. I totally lost my thought process. Playing Loftia, upcoming cozy game. Been playing that on Steam, Loftia partner. It has made me want to play Palia, and for the past couple days I have been so, oh my god guys, I've been so obsessed. I haven't like regularly played, like I apparently streamed it once. I apparently streamed it once last year in 2025. Hi Debo. But I don't remember this. And I know I played it a couple times occasionally throughout 2025, but it was really random. And I only played it because I wanted to try to find plushies. Grim, congrats on the 30 stream streak, and Pitch, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Long time no see indeed. It's increasing the price for Nintendo Switch 2. It's only $50. In my opinion, I think I would say it's a system worth $500. Not last year. Last year was not the giant frog. The giant frog was in 2024. So I have no idea why the one random day that I streamed it. But anyway, I've been so invested that I've been working on the main story because there's an update. There's an update coming out on Tuesday. I had 4 tubs that all melted and oh no! Drank them. Yay! I'm really glad. There's an update coming out on Tuesday. Called the Royal Highlands update. Hi, Winty. They're introducing horses. We will be able to ride horses. Why did I... this isn't the... Didn't mean to trigger that. So when I was hearing about that, I'm like, oh, this really... This really, like, this with Loftia really makes me want to play again. Hi, Sonic. Need to formally apologize. Have a good lurk. I was hacked. I mean, I didn't see anything that I know of. If there was anything, my mods probably took care of it faster than I could see. What are you talking about, the Tears of the Kingdom shrines where like when you're entering them it looks like you're entering spread butt cheeks? So yeah, they're adding horses, they're adding a whole new zone, and it got me back into the game. Plus they're also celebrating the game and people and stuff. Know what they're shaped like? You mean the butt plug-esque shape? Hey Landon, have a good lurk. Did you watch trailers about... I have not, no. I actually have been very out of tune with Nintendo stuff, minus playing Pokopia and Tomodachi Life. I haven't really paid much other attention, unfortunately. Hi Disturbed, have a good lurk. A lot of folks I know messaged me about what happened. Hey, it happens. It totally happens. I had someone do that to my Twitter this past summer, and I had to go through on my Twitter, and everybody that they messaged, I had to message being like, hey, I'm sorry, hacker got a control of my account, I'm back, I'm so sorry. Hi J-Dog. We're talking about Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and the appearance of one of the in-game challenges. And I'm also telling you guys why I want to play Palia so bad. Why do I only have my headset on one ear? Why I want to play Palia so bad, and it is because there's an update coming on Tuesday. They are adding rideable horses and a whole new adventure area, and I've been running around exploring. Okay, let me rerun your hair with butt plugs. It's got a butt plug like shape. The shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Hi Atticus. So that's why we're playing it. I have been working on the main storyline on my other file, trying to get through the Thank you for the biddies. Trying to get through more of the main storyline to explore the Elderwood, just so that way I'm like moderately caught up like in my brain with the new upcoming stuff, because I don't really... I'm gonna work hard on this new file, but I don't know how far we're gonna get before the update, so it's also early enough in the evening for me to have gamer subs and for me to have caffeine. So I'm trying Amelie's flavor. I have not had it. It is very blue. My pointer and my thumb are both currently blue. So no matter how careful I am, I'm not careful enough. I should just keep fucking rubber gloves at my desk, I swear. But I haven't tasted it yet. It smelled like sweet tarts. Or was it Fun Dip? Hang on. It smells different than what it smelled like from the powder. Hang on. I don't know how to describe that flavor. It's not bad. It's very tangy, sour-ish. Do you recommend any flavors? What flavors have... Oh, I need to set the timer. What flavors have you tried, and what flavors in general do you like? am drinking tonight is called Blue Screen Babe. Blue Screen Babe, is that what it is? Yeah. Hi, Mystic. Blue Screen Babe, and I don't know how to describe the flavor of it. The one that I had more recently was the Gunpowder Rush flavor, and that tasted kind of like sour grape, if you can imagine sour grape. Did you get the ruby one? I think Brad ordered it. So okay, what flavors in general do you like? Because anime girl thighs is a very like specific flavor. Like in general, like do you like apple juice? Do you like peach tea? Lemonade? Because one of my favorites is, so there's a couple, I have three favorites. One of them is Buff Pup's Doggy Style, which is like apple mixed with peach tea, I think it was. It was a very refreshing flavor. Thank you for the follow. And the next one is Rain Hose Acid Rain flavor, which tastes like sour peach rings. And the third one is Silver Veil's flavor Sakura Splash, which tastes... It's been so long, I don't remember how to describe the flavor, but it's good. It's very refreshing, kind of a little floral, but not like bad floral? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hi, Twilight. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you all for being here early. Hi, MGP. I'm gonna be switching us over to the game scene, and I gotta move my microphone because when I'm looking this way, it's like right in the middle of my microphone. So give me 1 minute. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm muting my mic so I can move it without worrying about blowing out your guys' ears. Okay, I think I have it in a good spot, but I need to do one more thing. You learned something new about Raru? Oh yeah? What was that? Lock. Hang on. I need this to go back into here, and I need... that to do that. I had my chat too far away for me to comfortably see. Hi, Supersonic. Broccoli and cheddar soup from Panera. But anyway, we are starting completely fresh. I still have my other file, do not fear. Oh, hit my microphone, sorry. I do still have the other one there. New save, yep. So currently, currently my save file is connected to Steam, which makes things a little difficult because you can't just log out. So technically I had to go through, hey Wendell, I had to go through the whole process of putting the Palia launcher installed and then seeing if I could essentially run it separately in there to see what would happen, and it did, and it works, So this is what we're gonna try, see how it goes. It won't erase my old file by any means, but hang on, I'm trying to fix something. So I just had opened the game to make sure that it was fixed, and now we are here. Also, this is a mouse and keyboard game. Yeah, I remember Supersonic. You had your birthday, you had brain surgery. You showed us a picture of the scar spot. So village values oh, did I finish my thought? I play this on mouse and keyboard, so you're gonna get keyboard ASMR again. But not like ASMR at the same time. Be a responsible neighbor. We will take care of ourselves and our emotions responsibly as we play. We will use the tools provided to us in-game to keep everyone, including ourselves, safe. We will protect our personal information, and we will not ask other players to share theirs. Be a kind neighbor. We will embrace diversity and reject discriminatory language, behavior, and bigotry, and build a kinder world hand in hand. Has this always existed? I mean, it's nice, but I wasn't expecting it. We will work together to uphold a welcoming, tolerant, and inclusive community. Be a helpful neighbor. Every player is new at some point in their Palia journey, and that's okay. We will work together to help new players and welcome them into the Palia community. I agree.
Now, where should I start?
I'm glad that I waited. I did not check the audio though, so if it's a little loud, I apologize. Hey, Bruno. We intended for this airfield to allow for easy transportation of goods between Sky Islands. While I hoped the people of Hyrule would make use of it, the flying machines proved challenging to control. I once sought to join Sonia while she practiced with one, but a construct stopped me, insisting that the devices are limited to one rider. Oh, that's cute though. Hi, Lord Mega. Okay, choose a body type. We will be doing a feminine body type. Did you guys see the very brief T-pose? Oh my god. I just wanted to see what it would auto-pull up. That's a creation. Wait, they'll give you different... Oh. This one is different than the one it gave us, but we're getting this anyway. Okay. Why are we not... We're working on... Thank you. Like, we're working on face shape, but it won't zoom in. Okay. Wish me luck. To try and make VTuber me, even like getting the hair won't be the easiest. Won't be the easiest because of the available hair colors. You know, I never actually took a good look at the faces. Oh, sorry, clicked off the game. No, my character, my VTuber definitely Definitely has the more like rounder. Supersonic, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Should we do the colder pink or the warmer pink? Thank you for the head pets. So this is the warmer pink. I can't zoom it in anymore. And this is the colder pink, kind of like in between a pinky purple. And then this one just looks like pink starbursts. No, red, pink, whatever. Hi, Ella. Oh, God. So that gives like a kind of like a green tint looking thing.
Hey! Go! Hey! Ne! Ha!
Eh?
Hey!
Hi, Magna.
Hey! Ne! Ha! Ha! So! Ha!
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey! Oh! Ne! Ne!
I think that's the same one I use on my file. Okay, hair. This is gonna be, I think this is the like the light. Oh, we have that. Can't really tell much of a difference, honestly. See, this is what I mean. There's not really a super good hair color option. What kind of hair do I have right now? Hi, Jar. Maybe we'll just... I like the big one at the top. Not a lot of options with bangs. No, I know. Hi, Neuro.
Boo.
Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, you told us about it, Supersonic. Doing okay, friendo. How are you? But congratulations again. Yeah, light eyebrows are not happening. And that it will do. If I could do something different about these hair colors, trust me, I would. But this is the closest that I can... What is the other hair dye pattern? I wish I know, right? I'm doing all right, work as usual. Think there's gonna be... Things are gonna change. Oh, good way, bad way. Hi, Saints. I do love these pigtail braids, though. They're always the ones that I kind of like default to. No. Good way? Oh, good. Oh, and that's just if you want the bands. The pigtails are cute. The color splitting is a little weird, though. I'm not sure if you mentioned what you did when you got home. Having a staff meeting, but they're really cracking down on everyone being there. Well, I hope it goes well. You cried? Yeah, makes sense. To be expected given what you had to go through. Why is the hair so erect? Makes you not find him as annoying? Well, that's good. Senfora! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi, hi! Hello, Raiders! How was Persona 5? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Are we winning? Sort of. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Cassie. I play a wide variety of different games, and we are playing Palia again. We are playing Palia again since we haven't really played it since 2024, and there's an update that comes out on Tuesday. Welcome to the game, right? A wrecked hair, yep. Just started playing, like, for the first time? What do you think? Yeah, I don't blame you, Supersonic. All the time, and I keep resist trying it. Why? It's free! Thank you for the follow. It's a free-to-play game. Palia's pretty fun. Short of or, yeah, I get that. I totally get that. That's why it's encouraged you play with friends. So that way, because when you play with friends, you have a higher likelihood of getting more, like, getting bonus resources. The only person who shows up on time, cleans everything, actually completes all my duties, does all my paperwork, will handle client behaviors without complaint, and the only overnight worker who stays awake. I don't think I have anything. No, you don't. You definitely don't. It's only paid if you want nice outfits. The Mahjong game thing. Oh, hot pot. Hot pot. Oh, that's fun. Step 1, get friends, right? Senfora, I don't know how long you were streaming today, but if you need to head out and go to bed or anything like that, please go definitely do so. Thank you for the raid. I wanted to see if things would look better if I made the primary color the other, but hi, Seraphs. Have a good lurk. We don't need facial hair. I'm not gonna do glasses. I don't have any of my outfits. All of my outfits. I had so many. Well, I still have so many because I haven't actually gotten rid of that file. Oh, I know, but there's cuter stuff. Hey, Dark. I have another scar on the side of my head. I'm not going to look at scars while I am streaming, friendo. You're welcome to put a picture in the Discord and I'll look at it when I can, but thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Hey, Solid. It is a game called Palia. It is free to play. It is marketed as this comfy, cozy MMO where you play as a human returning to this world where humans have pretty much gone extinct. And I have a file that I've already played on, but it's been so long since I've streamed it that I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'll just start a new one. So here we are, starting a new one. And struggling because me and the clothing aren't getting along. We're never playing an MMO before? No, I don't think so. Everyone's got their own personal preference for things. It is so hard to find something that goes with the pink in the hair, too. I don't hate that. It's more of your luck. Well, let's be real. How long am I gonna even be wearing the in-game, the in-game starter outfit stuff? Does it even matter what bottoms I put on? Nope. looks kind of funky with the eye shape I chose, huh? Ever played is WoW. I have a surprise. WoW has never really been the one that I've ever found interesting. There's not a lot of color options either. If I would think Destiny would count as an MMO. Unhinged. Well, that's a choice. Yeah, Brad and I played a lot of Destiny too, as well. Hi, Mans. Or, well, like, as well as in... Or, like, 2 is in as well. I never got into playing 2 itself. Is that the same color that I picked for the eyes? Yes. The astral colors? Supersonic? You can use the mirror in Gel's shop to change your character's appearance later. Oh, good. I'm glad. Character's full name? Oh, I think my... I think my Steam version still is in charge of Cass VTuber. Hi, Frangie. Wait, is it gonna let me have 2 instances of Palia open just with different things? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. Please close up. Never mind. I don't remember if you can rename later. A word cannot... See, this is why we didn't do it with the space. Booba seems shiny today because I'm in the middle of a channel point color redeem right now. Hi, Nanio. Okay, how quick? Hang on. We're doing an experiment. But yeah, this is what my current me looks. Oh, you guys can't see it. This is what my current me looks like. This is what she currently looks like. Don't judge my house when we get there. We're not even there. Fuck, where am I? We gotta go to here. I need to see if I can change names. Okay, where am I? Cool. Haha, you guys don't have to see my icky looking house. Also, Evo, wonder if I still have this in. You should definitely check. The area where I thought you would be able to change your name, you cannot. Okay, please hold again. Log out. Log in with this account. Hey, Shadow. The next time I can change my name would be June 7th. That's fine. Hey, Wolf. Doing good. How are you? Okay, so if I am correct... Love your outfit. Thank you. It's nothing different than my normal one. Just in a different color. You guys can know my email. I don't care. I have it everywhere. Accessibility warning. We want everyone to have a safe and enjoyable experience in Palia. If you or a loved one have epilepsy, please be aware that some individuals may experience seizures or other symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. To ensure your safety, please check in with a physician before playing Palia if you have a history of epilepsy or seizures. The following precautions may help reduce the risk of seizures. Sit at least 2 feet from the screen in a well-lit room. Reduce the brightness of the screen. Do not play while tired. Look away from the screen every once in a while and take frequent breaks. Cover one eye while playing and turn the game off if you feel any symptoms of would that actually make a difference? We already read that.
Now, where should I start?
Okay, speed run. Speedrun remake who we just made. Last resort, turn off the game. Yep. Look at the background. I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? Okay. We did this face with these eyes and this skin tone and this voice. And then hair, we did this hair with this and this, but it went the other way. And then we did dark eyebrows. We didn't need a face cover. We didn't need an eye cover. Outfit, what? I don't even... Ooh, actually, I kind of like that yellow one. Hang on. Wear a dress? No, that's so boring. Granted, we probably won't be in this outfit for long anyway. Are more aware photo? Yeah, right? Taking away the trigger is a good way. Yeah. I think it was the bottoms that originally made me not like this. Do I have a skirt? Oh. Skirts don't really work with that, huh? But you gotta dress to impress. They're fine without me. It's too much. It's too much red. There is a skirt. It just doesn't work super well with the shirt that I'm picking. See, like, hi, Cherry. We have a skirt on, but it looks like I'm wearing this really... Keep getting invalid login. Aww. Try again. Raiders! Hello! Hi, Nat! Hi! Welcome! Hello! What were you playing? What were you up to? And just what were you up to today? Hi, I miss you. I love you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name's Cassie. I am a variety VTuber. I primarily play a bunch of different RPGs, but I have been so stinking obsessed with this game since it has re-entered my life. And we're starting a new file. I miss you. I hope you've been good. Things have been pretty casual over here. I hope you're doing good. I miss you. I love you. Chat, Nat is a very good friend. Very important, special, loved, cherished friend. You will treat her nicely. Will I see you? I don't know yet. Because money. I have a hotel room booked just in case I do go. It's also in July. It's in California in July. And that low-key scares me with pots and stuff. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to I feel like I'm not gonna be able to handle that well with my pots and everything. Oh shit, it's cast plane. Indeed. Also, I just remembered that when I'm not in my color swap, the back and shadows of my hair do look kind of lilac, so maybe we will do lilac. They do an update on Tuesday, so I'm starting a new file. Do they have medical? Yes, they do, and I was able to get it this past year. It's more of, it was still too hot in the convention center for me in June. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Essentially, it means that my autonomic nervous system has decided that it is going to fight me in literally every single thing I do. It affects literally every part of me. My memory, my temperature tolerance, my ability for breathing, my heart rate, my digestive system, everything. It's great. Hey, Optin Gamer. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, that I have had the opportunity with cons to be able to get accessibility services, but like even with having that at this previous off-kai, it's still really hot in that convention center, and that's what concerns me. Is I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's okay. We continue on. But like everybody is going to off-kai, and I've literally been telling multiple people, go to off-kai. That's the one that people are going to. Go to off-kai. Go to off-kai. The entire weekend, at times it was still too hot for me. Like, to put into perspective, I don't know what this is in Celsius, but we keep the house at 67 degrees. Thank you, Nat. Hi, Interux. No, you're good, Nat. I'm not totally saying that it's a no for off-kai, but I honestly do not know right now. Oh, wow. That sounds very, very nicely cold. You know, maybe we're just not gonna do an accent color. It seems like no matter what I do, whatever I finagle with, I don't really care for the accent color. Might have considered it. That's okay. There'll be future ones. I wish you could, like, adjust how much the accent color affects things. Like a slider. Yeah! It really does! BG 3 levels of customization would be great. I don't think I have a... I honestly... Nat, I gotta message you. I got stuff to talk to you about. Can you... Not in a bad way. It's just a lot of updates. Can you message me on Discord to bump up our messages, please? You know, I'm tempted to just do the braids. But I don't really like that. We need better hair. We'd probably... Oh yeah, it's nothing but yeah, the stream... Hello? The stream would be nothing but character customization simulator. You know what? We're gonna do the braid because at least I can still have something pink with it. Good night. Good night, Solid Spartan. Because I get the bangs. It looks cute. This is the hair that I primarily use on my main character. We'll have to see how it looks when she's moving, honestly. I got a flash migraine, so I'm camping. Oh no. I understand that though, but still that does. Oh boy. I'm sorry, friendo. I feel your pain. You know, I never use the blush. We're just gonna say screw the blush. Wait. I'm making one more adjustment. Since I'm gonna go with the purplish outfit, maybe we can do... No, because I don't like the bangs being purple. We can do that. So is it gonna tell me that it's re-available? Yes! Okay. I fixed it. I made it work. So by going in, what did I... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to probably let the 2 people that I have on my personals friend list being like, hey, I'm still the same person. This is just gonna become my personal account with the streamer account. I'm sorry. I can't. We're doing this. I'm trying so hard to be fine with the hair. But it's hard to work with this light white hair. Play Palia as Cass VTuber? Create.
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hopes
Hi, Faye.
for what you can accomplish.
Waypoints. Placing waypoints on the map also pins them to your compass. Thank you for the love it here. I can either refund you or you can wait until the cutscene is done.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think?
Okay. Oh my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? No idea. More like a sparkling pink void. I remember a voice. Technically, it was somewhere. Yeah, technically it was somewhere. I mean, yes, that makes sense. Something can't usually come from nothing, but where was it? Perhaps we should allow the human to settle in first. They were only just born, after all. Sorry, Hecla's right. It's just this is the first time I got to witness it firsthand. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Gina, and this is Hecla, my assistant. We're archaeologists. Well, students. Well, Hecla is assisting me in my studies, but she's not technically enrolled. My name is Cass.
Oh.
You have a name already? Hecla, where's my quill? I need to write this down. It is pleasant to make your acquaintance, Cass. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. What am I? You are a human being, an ancient thing Hi, train. An ancient thing this world has not seen in many rotations around the sun. As for us, well, I'm a Majiri. Yeah, that's right. It's either Majiri or Majuri, but I say it as Majiri. I guess our species came around after all the humans disappeared. Hi, RP. And Hecla here's a Golder. They were made by the ancient humans to do all sorts of jobs. Where am I? You are in Kilima, a small village on the island of Bahari in the nation known as the Palian Republic. More specifically, this is the Phoenix Shrine. It's an old human ruin. Why is your friend so freaked out? I wasn't freaked out. It's just not every day you get to see an extinct species being reborn. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things. This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. And we'll be here to help. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm sure this is a lot to take in. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you aren't the first human, but definitely the first one I saw emerge with my own eyes. Ashura should be coming up soon to collect any new humans. Why don't you go down and meet him first? Here is a map and a compass. They should allow you to navigate. And don't be a stranger. If you get confused or just need a friend, you've got us now.
Back to my research.
And no, I'm not gonna try to mimic Gina's British-esque accent. I only have 2 inventory lines. Oh no. I cannot see. And I don't have a glider. Oh boy. Oi, Gov, welcome to Palia, innit? Press space while moving forward. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surfaces. Thank you for the follow. I haven't gotten to experience the beginning of this in like 2 years, so hey Cassidy. So it's been a while. We get to do all the temples again. This is good. I'm either really gonna hate this or I'm really going to enjoy it. Are you winning? You know, you are the second person to come in today asking that. Hey Siegfried, welcome back. How are you doing? Is the Tuesday update? It is the update. It is the horse update. Hey there, you must be new in town. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormuz Horn, and I've been helping all the new humans get settled. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough room for you all in the inn, but we do have some old plots with some fixer-upper houses on them. What do you say? Up for a little DIY? I'm more of a watch someone else do it type. Sounds like fun. If it's that or sleeping in a field, you're just giving me a plot? Of course! There's plenty of plots and not many folks to fill them. Honestly, we're all excited to have you. It's been a lot of years since Kilima was this bustling. Come on, I'll escort you to your new plot. If I'm right, our resident miner Hodari should already be there getting things ready. Cutscene. Wow. So many people simp for this man. I don't know. I don't want to be a stepmom, honestly. Scumming along. A lot of trash left, though. Hey, Sora. Shura, this our new resident? Yep, this is Cass. Cass, meet Hodari. Hodari Pavel. He lives out in Bahari Bay, but he agreed to help us get all the old plots ready. Nice to meet you. How do I get buff like you? The pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, too. How do I get buff like you? Nice pickaxe. This old thing? Been in the family for a few generations. Hasn't let me down yet. So, how's it going with the plot cleanup? It's almost done. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front, and you'll be able to reach the front at least. Why don't you take this opportunity to get used to swinging a few tools, Cass? Deadbeat dad, right? But he does work hard, but he's also like a helicopter dad. Like Najuma doesn't really get much freedom to do things without him freaking the fuck out. I've got a spare axe here you can use. Suppose I can spare my extra pick too. It'll let me rest my back for a bit at least. How's the game coming along? Well, we're finally out of character creation simulator. I finally feel a little bit less scatterbrained. If you need any help or have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Why are they in this order? I don't like the... I normally have them in a flipped order normally. I don't like that. That's rock.
I usually work alone.
Good work. You might end up giving Hodari and I a run for our money at the next Bahari lumberjack and mining competition. Wouldn't go that far. Got a lot more practice before that happens. Maybe so, but neither of us is exactly young and spry anymore. Puts me at ease knowing folks like Cass can take up the mantle eventually. Anyways, you've probably got plenty of materials from that rubble. Why don't we use it to fix up your house? Just drop the supplies by the construction sign and Hodari and I will handle the rest.
All right.
Didn't they used to, like, give you a tent that you had to start with? I thought that's... I remember grinding for the I remember having the tent and grinding for the materials for the house. Maybe they have changed it since... Fix up broken house by submitting materials to sign. Boop. Boop. Well, we have a house. So either I'm going delusional or they got rid of the tent stage.
Take a load off.
Looking good. Structure's sound, roof looks sturdy. This should keep you safe and dry. Little empty though. Why don't you take this workbench? Should let you make your own furniture long as you have the supplies. Also, give me 1 second. Got some blueprints you can try out too. Nothing fancy though. If you want that, you'll have to go to Tish.
Thanks for
I do remember
by.
a tent. Okay, so it's not just me. I wonder if they just skipped it then. Using the item bar, you have received a workbench, which you can use to craft lots of exciting recipes! Exclamation point. Let's place it on the plot now. Select the workbench by navigating to it in the item bar with Q and E, and then press left click when you have it highlighted. Or you can just hit the 5 key. Placing items on your plot. Now let's choose where you want your new workbench. You can rotate it with Q and E and move it by pressing... move it by moving the mouse or by walking around. Once you like the location, press left click again to place it. You want me to craft? Well, too bad we're doing this. I'm stop now just like being like, am I sure that I want to do this because everything takes so long? Ooh, what the fuck? I got birch amber. Oh, that's right. I can't do bigger trees yet. It feels weird not being able to just chop everything. Man, I need these skills to beef up faster. Do these not have durability yet? Or do they not because it's not been introduced yet? I could use, if that's the case, I could use that to my advantage. I'm not sure there was a tent phase, but there was an additional tent that you should have set. Okay, yeah, and then they taught you about the campfire too. Interesting. See, this is why it's cool to start games over sometimes, because things are different than how you remember them, and then you think that you're crazy. I am taking advantage of this. No durability? Okay. I'll get rid of everything. That I can, anyway. Oh, I picked up the mushroom. You've chopped down and looted 30 trees! Woohoo! And I think there was less tree durability and you didn't need to pick it after chopping. See, I feel like I'm familiar with always doing it this way. So, honestly, I have no idea, but I'm not complaining. It has made things definitely a bit faster. I forget, can I chop stuff that's not on my land? I don't know if this counts, actually. Yes, you can. Right, Valen? It's been so long since I've played, but when I was playing when I was playing Loftia, it really got me wanting to play Palia again. And I've been playing a lot of it on my own file, and now I'm like, you know, there's a huge update coming. I would really like to show off the huge update, so I'm gonna play the game again. So here we are on a new file. Thank you for the biddies. Come on, mining level 2, please. So gonna know, well, this one is supposed to be my stream file. I'm still gonna have my other file with Steam and such that will be like be my offline Wonder how much content they're going to add. Hopefully more than the Elderwood. Supposedly this is going to be the biggest zone that they've given us yet. I haven't played through all of the Elderwood stuff. All of the Elderwood stuff to me looks like there's a lot, and it's very elaborate personally. Okay, now just get this. Horses are gonna be amazing. But yeah, the last time I like really played the game, ranching didn't exist yet. So I started it on my personal file, and I'm just looking at it like, what am I doing? How do I do this? You're giving me chickens? Huh? Okay, I feel satisfied now. Wait. Do you already have a shep in your other save? So, funny that you ask that. I always was putting off picking my shep in my personal file. Until I had a high level friendship with almost everyone. So I have like about half, 2/3 of the villagers at max. But I think I'm gonna ask I'm either gonna ask Ashura, I'm gonna ask Zeki. But I hear like after the quest it doesn't really matter that much. Who your shep is.
Woohoo! Woo, woo.
Just need to actually do it. Mood. Except they're stuck in ad break, so they couldn't hear me say that. Oh, my nose is so dry and itchy.
Yeah!
Those aren't even, are they? Oh, we're full.
Another beautiful day.
An elk or deer cosmetic. They already have the soothsayer, the soothslayer. Hey, Pro Knife. Time is it? Oh, it's already almost. Oh my gosh, I've been here for like an hour and a half already. Storage chest you made will come in real handy if you're out of space in your pockets. If you want more space, you can place more chests. And your workbench isn't just for decorating. You can also craft tool upgrades, ammo, and more, as long as you have the recipe. I think that's about all we can help out with. Why don't you head out into town? If you aren't happy living off charity, maybe stop by Hassian and ask him to teach you how to hunt. And if that ain't your speed, Einar can get you a fishing rod and Ani will set you up to catch bugs. After that, you can stop by Reth and Badru to learn how to cook and garden. Most of it, I know. Granted, I was extremely scatterbrained at the beginning with all of the different side conversations. It was good to see you. It was good to meet you, Cass. Drop by the inn whenever you're in the mood for a chat. You can stop by the mines in the bay if you want, but I'll probably be busy. Fuck you. That's Hodari's way of saying stop by anytime. Learning the ropes. Leave your housing plot. So, oh, hello. Oh god, you can totally tell who's new and who's not. Ooh. Hello, Cass. We've sent you a gift. Please find it enclosed. A Smarty Pod prize bag and a Shiny Pod prize bag. Darwin the Smarty Pod and Patch the Shiny Pod. They're so cute. So cute, so cute. Yes. You guys, it is very easy to scatterbrain me. Can you get weapons in the game, like swords? Not swords. You can do bow and arrow, but there's not really anything that you have to fight. There's hunting. Train, now that you're here, would you like me to go on my personal file so you can see and I can answer your questions? So that anyone can see and I can answer your questions. Hi, Narwhal. Yeah, if you don't mind, no problem. Let me just do that. And then... So now that was that, and then now we go through it through the Steam. Hi, Narwhal. Hope you're well. Palia. Let me rename this source. Launcher. Name. Palia Steam. Have a good lurk, Pitch. You could have multiple saves. So I'm kind of doing it in the not like easy way, because technically no, you cannot have multiple characters or anything. I just have my regular file connected to Steam itself, and I launch it through Steam, and then the one that I was just on is launching through the actual Palia site launcher. Also, I changed my name in there to Cassie Moonrose because I like the moon and I like roses, so that's what we're doing. Because I needed to free up Cass VTuber for the Cass VTuber character. Okay, what do you guys want to know? Where am I? Oh, I'm still in gels. Is there cheese? I don't think there's cheese, but there's milk and butter and eggs. Winning lotto numbers, I wish. And cooking oil and vinegar and salt and sugar and soy sauce. I have no context for this game. I just threw out a random question. That's fair. Train was asking about weapons. So like I said, you get a bow and arrow to hunt the animals around with. And each zone kind of has their different animals. And then you have to go through leveling it up to get different tiers of arrows, essentially, and to level up your bow. You know, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if just by demonstrating here I somehow manage to accidentally find a plushie. That'll be fucking weird. So there's these things called chappas, which are like little squirrel things. Did you finish the pre-Elderwood storyline? Yes, I am in the middle of the Elderwood storyline stuff. I'm currently like, I don't even know how much through it, but so the chappas, when you get near them, will run away. And eventually, they will burrow down into a hole and leave. There's 3 different levels of Chappa, 3 different levels of Sernuk, which is the game's version of deer, 3 different levels of... Ooh. Three different levels of Mujin, which is like wolves. That's a interesting spot. Anyway. You can see the little things that I'm running by will get like a little exclamation point. Those are bugs. You can throw smoke bombs at them to knock them out essentially, and you can catch them and sell them for money. I'm trying to find other animals to show you guys, but apparently I'm only... They should add gambling in the underground area. I mean, in a way. I mean, you can spend 10,000 gold to get a Leshy, not a Leshy. Where the fuck did I get Leshy? To get a Zeki coin. Nar, hello raiders. Hello, welcome. Hello everybody. How was your stream? Were you still doing art or did you switch? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, my name's Cassie. I primarily play a wide variety of games, and Palia has an update coming on Tuesday, and it has been my lifeline these past couple days. So we are playing it now. We are also starting a new file on a different launcher, but I'm on my personal file to show some of the stuff that I can't show yet on the new file. Finished up. Nice. That's great. Good job. Raiders, Nar, if any of y'all got a raid and run, that's a-okay. Raiding and lurking is appreciated, or if you want to hang out and chit-chat, you're more than welcome to. Here's the Sarnuk. They're these deer, antelope-looking asses, and they'll just kind of run, and eventually they stop. Thank you for the raid, though, Nar. I appreciate it. That was a flare. I do that so fucking often. Good night. I'm so obsessed with the game right now that I'm streaming like excessively early. And then to demonstrate bug catching, you just throw these smoke bombs at them until they essentially get knocked out. Then you just pick them up. Ooh, I got roses. Sometimes it'll give you flowers. And then we have fishing. I think the rod is longer than the character. You can fish in any open water. These bubble spots just have a higher, or just will give you a starred variation instead of a regular. And then once you get something from it, it is gone. Boot it up! Train, I feel like this character that I'm going over to is one that you would find interesting. Just curious if there was weapons. I know, right? No, the closest they got is bows, and the closest like aggressive hunting things are called ogopus, and they are like giant lizards. This is Einar.
Feel free to stay and converse.
Hey, Bounty Hunter. Did you see Old Pleasant... Huh? Did you see Old Pleasant sound-making cube in my cave? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, he looks so sad. I feel like... The box is made by my creator, but it has recently expired. I wish to unexpire it. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Mika! Hello, everybody! So many raids tonight. How was Night Rain Elden Ring stuffs? I hope you had a good stream. Hello, raiders. I feel like I, at this point, should probably wave and say hello to everybody. Welcome. My name's Cassie. I primarily play a wide variety of RPG-esque games, but Palia has an update coming out on Tuesday, and I have been so obsessed with it that now we're playing it on stream. And right now I'm just kind of like tutorialing about the game with my current personal file, and then we've started a fresh file that we're going to be working on after. I'm good, Mika. How are you? For any of y'all raiders, if you got a raid and run, please definitely go do so. If you got a raid and sleep, that's totally fine. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. The box was made by my creator, but it has recently expired. I wish to unexpire it. Got all the... Good job. Holy fuck. But it needs a source of flow to reawaken. What is flow? Really? Really? At this point... No. I want to help. How do I help? But I know what flow is. Flow is difficult to explain. Majiri, fear flow while your kind once devoured it. Best to understand flow by finding a being who is of flow. Hi, Omni. Thank you for the biddy. And chat, it is not my birthday.
Good night, Cassie, and have a happy rest of your birthday today.
It is a thing. It is not my birthday. All beings of flow emit a gentle light source. Best find a being like that. Being switched on and off again by the gardener was an odd sensation. It reminded me that at any time, everything I am can just cease to be. Humans are lucky. You don't have to deal with that.
We must repeat this experience in the near
Flow
future.
is actually this game's version of magic. So that's Einar. Would you like to see Train, would you like to see a similar character that's kind of that's like him but leveled up, I guess, in a way? And then I'll go back to my other file. Well, we can be turned off, but turning back on is... Have good foods. I appreciate the lurks. So that was... Okay. So that was Kilima. That is the zone, the first zone. This is Bahari Bay, which is a giant beach zone. It's a whole second map. And then they introduced the Elderwood, which is a whole nother third map, which I'm currently in the process of doing quests for. IBR. And now, upcoming on Tuesday, they will be launching the Royal Highlands, which is another zone. Oh, these are the Mujin, by the way. They're wolves, and once you chase them around enough, they will jump into trees. It is not my birthday. It's a running joke. But thank you for the sentiments. So this is all human ruins. Loads of exploration. And supposedly the Royal Highlands is gonna be like the biggest zone. What? Okay, so Here you go. This is the gardener. He's in the 4th temple that you do in the game. This had better be worth my time. Let's chat. Hecla's systems were hacked by that horrible cloaked intruder. I cannot believe I am such a failure. You should deactivate me at once. I don't even know how, bro. It was your backup that saved her. You are correct. The Galder was saved, and the staff is not my concern. Wait. Anything else you would like to see, Train? I have to show you a character first before we go back to my other file. Or to my new file, I should say. Each zone has their own different mineable ore and their special ore. The zone that we're going to be doing is copper, with the special ore being silver. Here it is iron, with the special being gold. And in the Elderwood, the main one is pallium, with the special being platinum. Ooh, it's the magical deer. He's called the disco deer amongst the community because that's what he does. He teleports. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. I need to be going the other way, but first I need to grab this. Every item has pretty much every item has a rarity assigned to it. Base, like gray color, means common. Green means uncommon. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you for the biddies, but it's not my birthday. Green means uncommon. Bright blue / tealish color means rare. Purple means epic. And orange is legendary. And there's a glider. And you don't take fall damage. So this is one of the romanceable characters, and currently right now I'm learning she's very involved in the storyline that I'm doing. She's very involved in the storyline that I'm doing, and I still have yet to figure out whether she's a good or a bad character. Yeah! You can romance multiple different characters at once, it looks like, because you can wear 2 of their romance pins. She is a Majiri that is an alchemist, and her door to her house is kind of fucked up right now, but, is she in her house? She is.
Good. I was getting bored.
Chat. Let's try out that little present I left you. I want you to say the meanest insult you can think of right now. You smell like sunshine. You're more clever than a pal cat. I'd vote for you as a mayor. Hi, T-Dog. Or nothing. You smell like sunshine. Very good. I can't tell if you are trying to be poetic or if that's what your tongue came up with when trying to say I smell bad. Regardless, I can see my spell still holds. Fantastic. This is Tamala. She is very very mommy. Yeah, I went in the big tree, the Zendru tree area, and I just found Ulfri in that room with what looks to be a completely like free of slime and mush and goop and stuff. And then this ball of echo decided to ask me if I can tear down the old weapons that are there. Going dead silent when she spoke reminds me of when Cass met the redhead. Are you talking about Lucinda? Or are you talking about Betty? Because Betty's hair is like pink. Oh god, that game. This is my home plot. Don't look at it. It's not very amazing. I don't have any sort of decorations. I strictly have it set to function. And there's farming. And there's ranching now. Then you can take materials that you get and refine them. There's a lot of stuff. And clothing. Lots and lots of clothing that I've paid money for. Is she gonna do the thing? Can you do the thing? A decorating party? And instead of a glider, she actually floats. Not when you're at like a kind of at a low, whatever this is called. Height. Okay. Anyway, let's actually go and progress on the file that we gotta progress in. If anybody wants to play Palia yourself, did you know that it's free? I can't type. Palia is not a pay-to-win game. But where am I going with this? But you can spend real life money in order to get actual cosmetics. Like clothing and stuff. I heard the clothes cost money. Meh, it's a minor inconvenience. I've paid money for cool outfits before. I'm too busy with Crimson Desert. That's fair. Thank you for showcasing that. Yeah. Can you even win in Palia? That's an excellent question. Boop. You play that one? It's been a while. I'm so obsessed. You know, I honestly do not know if you can win or not. Cause like, what would winning look like? I didn't show off my plushies. I have so many plushies. Oh no, we have to go back, but we gotta progress. Okay. I have mail, and someone is at my house. As much as I paid for skins in Fortnite, I don't know if another pay would be healthy. Yeah. When Genshin first existed, I definitely think over like that time frame, I dropped $1,000 in it. Hey Kamikaze, welcome back. Hi Ani.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you're here. My mom, Delilah, told me there was another human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted you to have this heartwarming gift. Fresh dairy from the Daya family farm. Welcome to Kilima. Damn. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So, I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. I love getting I love getting mail. Good. Then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever.
Gotta head home soon.
See? He does talk like that. Holy mail. Dear Cass, you just keep getting better and better with that axe of yours. Stop by later. I started reading it like Ani. With that axe of yours, stop by later and I'll teach you how to build an even better one. Heard you've been using that pick I gave you. If you want to learn more about the real life of a miner, come see me. I can teach you how to make a smelter or copper bars or even ceramic. It won't be easy, but it will be rewarding. Tired of going out hunting or bug catching, then having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Well, look no further for your solutions than Zeki's Expanded Backpack. Zeki's Expanded Backpack greatly increases your storage space and cuts those trips home in half. Stop by Zeki's General Store today. Dear Cass, so I just met you and this is crazy. But you're the only person I could think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry, but I could use your help if you've got time. Looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Ani's gone. Oh, something nice to know is furniture does not take up inventory space. You had a fit with brown and green, maybe blue. I only saw you in it once, but it was super cute. Is it? Brown and green, brown and green. Was it this one? Welcome back, Neon. I hope that your migraine has more relief sooner rather than later. I don't think so, but that's also cute. So, So, was it this one? Or true, or was it a random roulette pair? I don't. Oh, here, I can, might have been roulette. That's okay. I can demonstrate that you don't take fall damage. I bet you the other players around are like, why the fuck didn't she glide? Yeah, no problem. Hey, Shadow Fluffy. This one? The teal? Hey! We did it. Oh, that's right. I'm acting as if I need to not talk to people.
Greetings.
Another newcomer, eh? Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect! A Palian librarian's... Why did I say it like that? A Palian librarian's... When did I get my glasses on? Job is not to just loan books out willy-nilly. Who's your favorite and least favorite character so far? Least favorite? Don't hate me, but I'm gonna say Gel. I'm just not a fan of the femboy twink aesthetic. And favorite character... I'm thinking. That's really hard. That's so hard to pick. You know, right now, given where I'm at in the quest line, we can just say Tamala because we're learning a lot and it's very interesting to me. Somehow created a selection of colors that don't clash no matter what. Eyebrows. A Palian librarian's job is not to just loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within those sacred tomes. I don't know how they did things where you come from, but we Palians believe knowledge in the wrong hands can be disastrous. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you. Now, off you go. I am far too busy to keep coddling you. If you think you can get away with something sneaky here, think again. I'll have you know I am a fully sanctioned scholar who has devoted her life to the library arts. If you try to so much as return a book to the incorrect shelf, I'll know.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Can I read this book? Can I read this book? Can I read this book? Having trouble understanding yourself? Want to know more about what your past, present, and future may hold? Look no further than the moon and the stars. Astrology has all the answers. To find your sign, you need only 2 factors: the season you were born in, the phase of Luna, the dragon moon, that you were born under. If you're late returning a book, she kills you with a gun. The season you were born in I bit my cheek. Associates you with an element. The traits of this element will affect how you think and make decisions. So guys, if you were born in the spring, you're a water element. You are thoughtful, calm, analytical, and anxious. If you're born in the summer, you're the fire element, so you're optimistic, enthusiastic, active, and impulsive. If you're born in the fall, you are the air element, so you're relaxed, observant, playful, and humorous. And if you, like me, were born in the winter, you're the earth element, which lines up with real life stuff, but confident, practical, patient, and blunt. I really don't think that's me, but... As the dragon moon goes through its phases, so do the surrounding stars. Each phase of Luna presents a different constellation, and this constellation is your Luna sign. Need help picking your path? Consult your Luna sign. Each constellation embodies a path, a vocation that a Palian citizen may devote their lives to. Your Luna sign will help you determine your strengths and weaknesses. Hi, Philip! Moon on moon eclipse, the Watcher. Larger than life, destined for greatness, sometimes viewed as cursed, may die a tragic death. Luna sun eclipse, the Scholar. Introspective, impartial, obsessive, unemotional, or cold. New moon, the Wanderer. Carefree, fun, mercurial, unreliable. Waxing crescent, the Farmer. Patient, kind, hardworking, not a deep thinker. First quarter, the Merchant, intelligent, ambitious, calculating, self-interested. Waxing gibbous, the Aristocrat. Diplomatic, charming, indulgent, and judgmental. Full moon, the Hunter, always searching for something. Honest, lonely, often dissatisfied. Waning gibbous, the Builder, family-oriented, respectful, dutiful, and plain. Last quarter, the General, good leaders, strong-willed, aggressive, and stubborn. Waning crescent, the Artist, creative, speaks up for their beliefs, dramatic, emotional to a fault. For many of us, it is difficult to embody our path's positive traits 100% of the time. So, get yourself a tool to keep you from straying, a starstone. A starstone is a gemstone associated with a constellation that serves as a physical reminder of your Luna sign. Having one will help you embody its positive traits. The Watcher is Onyx, the Scholar is Aquamarine, the Wanderer is Citrine, the Farmer is Jasper, the Merchant is Ruby, the Aristocrat is Amethyst, the Hunter is Emerald, the Builder is Quartz, the General is Garnet, and the Artist is I was doing so good! Sapphire. Your full Palian astrology sign combines the season you were born in and the lunar moon phase you were born under. For example, you can be an air artist or a fire merchant. Once you find your special sign, you can use that knowledge to form a better understanding of yourself, maybe even predict your fortune. More on this in volume 2. That's the only book I can read right now. Wow. Hey, Devil. Liv! Hello, readers! Welcome. Hello, Liv. How are you? Good to see you. How was Quarantine Zone? Hi, readers. Welcome. My name's Cassie. I play a wide variety of RPGs and other different games. Palia has an update coming out in a couple days, and I have been no-lifing it, sort of intentionally. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If any of y'all raiders got a raid and run, let's say okay. Raiding and lurking is appreciated, or if you want to hang out and chit-chat, you're more than welcome to. Cat.
Anything fun going on?
Welcome to the general store, pal. If you're looking to buy, we got vegetables, seeds, fertilizer. We got that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a rake. All your basic farming who's-its and what's-its. Any tips on how to make money? I'm assuming you've got a shipping bin on your property. You can make money off of just about anything you put in there. Bugs, mushrooms, veggies, you name it. Heard some humans have even made a fortune off of food they grow themselves. If you're going down that route, might I suggest buying some seeds from me? Oh, and if you're out and about in town, you could try selling stuff to one of the other shopkeepers in town, me included. Thank you. Thanks for the advice. I was playing Soma, but I was too much of a wimp, so swapped to... Makes sense. Soma, I thought it wasn't supposed to, like, be, like, a scary game. Like, not like a you can die scary game. Sure thing, pal. Considering the amount of humans who came to me for financial advice, I ought to start charging you guys for my services. Bet I'd be swimming in coins in no time. Well, good luck making money, Cass. I'll be rooting for ya. We got a special on onions if you're interested in any. Between you and me, I don't know how anybody can stand those things. They make me cry like a kitten.
Ah, you'll be back.
Hey, Wendigo. Soma has some classic horror, but because of the story, it's interesting. I see. I can't interact with it. I do like Kenyatta, though.
Go.
Sup? You're new, right? Onions are the epitome of sin and evil. I'm Kenyatta, glorified City Hall receptionist. My parents run this place. If you have a problem, you should probably go to one of them. But if you want to get up to some trouble, hit me up. My mom's making me work here so I can prepare for a career in governance. Thinking about getting a heart rate monitor. Ooh. Do you have like an Apple Watch or anything? Like you can even use something as simple as that. Making me work here so I can prepare for a career in governance. I think I'd rather pry out my own eyeballs and feed them to a gillyfin than wind up like her. I love onions. I put red onion
This
on
was
your...
Tons of fun.
I don't know how I feel about that, Neuro. I don't know how I feel about that, Neuro. But then again, I'm not a fan of onions on my stuff. May I introduce you guys to Cruella de Vil,
Loitering is not allowed.
named, do you guys say it like Eshi or Esha or Eshe? Esha? Doctor, they bother my stomach. Why did I read that as doctor? They bother my stomach since... Oh, makes sense. Esha? Yeah, I think that's how the characters in the game say it. Okay, Cherry, can you start a poll for me? Of onion or no onion? Sounds good, Liv. Have good foods. Another human. This village is practically becoming overrun. I'm sure you want to talk to me about securing a housing permit. Well, it's nice to want things. I want the crown jewels of Aquindu, but you don't see me prancing around in a tiara. If you need someone to hold your hand, talk to my dim-witted husband. Please only disturb me if you have important matters to discuss. Most people I know who don't like onions typically only have the normal onion, but sweet yellow and red onion is the best. I like onion rings. Is that good enough?
Ooh.
Are you here to make a noise complaint about the inn? Because if so, I won't hesitate to shut them down immediately. Unfortunately, village bylaws require a complaint from someone who isn't the magistrate.
I need to focus on more important things.
Is Kenley here? Oh, he is.
I lost my sandwich.
Greetings, I am the Honorable Kenley Bahari. I didn't even... their last name is Bahari. The firstborn son of the late Kenjun Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari province. And brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess. The current Duchess of the Bahari province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. Could you come back later? I'm a bit busy applying my seal to the documents Usha has given me to approve.
Goodbye.
Everybody's so rude when you're first here. That was... Sounds like you can hardly pronounce that word. Which one?
Getting ready for a big adventure?
Howdy. I'm Seafood, the blacksmith around these parts. But you might recognize me as Seafood, the famous monster slayer. Oh! I didn't notice it. You look a little familiar. I just materialized from a mysterious void. You're that Sifu? Wow. If you have to brag, you're not that famous. You're that Sifu? Wow. The very one. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in this quaint suburban hamlet such as this? Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother and I realized angering dangerous beasties was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. These days, I make blades instead of wielding them. Hodari told me you're becoming quite the miner. Good for you. If you want to start doing something with all that iron you've been finding, might I suggest upgrading your smelter? Hodari should be able to teach you how if you keep working on your skills.
Now
Iron, we're not...
Crush your enemies.
Okay, Sifu. We don't even have copper yet.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kilima with delicious soups and stews here at the Ormuz Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. I'm really looking forward to the end of the shift. I have a recipe I want to try out, but I left the ingredients at home. Don't you live here? Dude.
Good company is always welcome.
Hello, I am Jel Omiata. Yes, Omiata is in the house of Omiata. You know, the most renowned fashion empire in the whole Bahari province. You haven't heard of the house of Omiata? Well, I suppose you did just materialize out of thin air yesterday, so you have a valid excuse. Tell me, what do you think of the fashion on display at this shop? It's a bit quaint. Good eye. My truly inspired collection is in my private studio. It's by invite only, of course. Oh my god, it's a vampire. He looks like it, doesn't he? Hey, Kethel. You may notice that the fashion here changes daily. I don't know about you, but I crave variety. I find every day is another chance to be someone new. Is Tish in her shop now? If this guy ain't secretly a vamp, I'm eating my hat.
How are you liking Kilima?
Hi, welcome to the Valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. Are you new in town or just passing through? I just materialized from a void. Well, that sure sounds tough. When my brother and I first moved in, it took us a little time to adjust. And we were just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. Oh, do you like the furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters, going all the way back to the time of the first council. I like that they implemented this unmet villager thing where it just shows you this like random person. Tish is cute. She's not my first romance choice though. Don't hate me. I'm sorry.
Speak your business.
Cass, I presume. Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Hassian, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll find how I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. It's not the only one. What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself. Can you teach me to hunt? City Hall requires I give you this bow and set of arrows. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is in easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chappas or a sernuk. Maybe you will even manage to hit your target. Guess what? You can talk to the dog. Boof, 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 boof. A woof. You've got a surprise for me? Boof, boof. Tao proudly plops something in front of you. Can you pet the dog? In a way, you can pet the dog in text form.
Are you off on an adventure?
Hello again. Enjoying your mail? I have a present for you. A Bug Scout's official belt. And a set of smoke bombs, too. I'm a member of Killima's best and only bug-catching club. Before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand. And most importantly, tell Ani if you see anything really cool. I promise. Awesome. Welcome to the Bug Scouts. Why don't you try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair, for like 1,000,000 years in a row.
Was that a dragonfly?
I guess I'm over-accenting his lisp-esque sound, but deal with it. It's for the immersion. Oh, something to know, though. Swimming isn't an option. You just kind of zone out.
Do you wish to engage in
fishing? Hello. You seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case my apologies for forgetting you. I am often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seems to be so many new people lately. What is the oneness? Silly human, the oneness is merely the oneness. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air. By listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps, it must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. ... I am waiting for you to select a topic of conversation. A topic of a conversation. Is that not what you came here for? I hear you have fishing rods? Yes, I have been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Please take this fishing rod and give it a try. I shall be here in case you accidentally fall
I
in.
must focus on my oneness.
Why did Ani's friendship go up there? You know, it's been so long, I don't remember how to get the glider. Oh, I'm not by D at all. A whole fishing RPG. What are you doing? Well, actually, never mind. I'm not going to finish that thought. Because in a fishing RPG, you probably fish, right? Wow. Amazing.
I usually work alone.
Have you heard you've been putting that pick I gave you to work? If you want to hone those skills, bud, I can't fucking read. If you want to hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. Got a couple other recipes in stock that can help too. Check them out. Don't go and burn yourself. I was reading that, sir. Don't go and burn yourself on that. I just ran out of bandages. Heard you finished the first room of your house. Nothing warmer than a home you've built with your own hands. There's... Who in the world is 600 meters away? I bet you it's one of the Dayas. Maybe. But Ashura's back here. We can talk to him now. He's not back yet, motherfucker. Comfy cozy game. Oh my god, this NPC isn't here. How an inconvenience, motherfucker. Yep. Because that's how you play comfy games. Nice day for fishing. It was made by a long-standing comedy group who do video game skits, and a character that got popular for no reason was the fishing NPC. Huh. Nifty. Touch. I knew it was one of the Dayas.
Nice of you to turn ip.
Train, Neuro, may I introduce you guys to the personification of you? Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Huh? Did I mention, in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Oh. Potatoes are the worst crops to harvest. They're so low to the ground, they really throw out my back. Can you teach me to garden? You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit it's a bit of an acquired taste. Tell you what, meet me on your plot and I'll walk you through the steps.
Hailing it a day for now.
And he does say some out loud. Where the fuck is your wife and other son? Hello? Nio and Delilah are not home. Hello? Fuck you. Oh? Oh? Well. I took a picture of that. That's... I'm trying to look at the cards, but apparently it looks like I'm just creeping on this person's ass. They moved! Okay, moving on. I'm glad you guys approve of Bajru. Oh, Gina must be in the library. Hi, Hecla.
Please state your needs.
How can I care for you today? The librarian keeps giving me furtive glances. I cannot tell if she is suspicious of my presence or if she is simply curmudgeonly.
I will be here.
Curmudgeonly.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Hello, human. How are you liking the village? Is it better than your underground lair? If you ever see cows smoking weed, you should be very concerned. It's when the stakes are the highest. Everything up here is awesome. What underground layer? What's that blue stuff above our heads? Hi, who are you? What's that blue stuff above our heads? Wait, you really do not know? That's the sky, and the big yellow ball in the middle is called the sun. I always knew the humans were not really extinct, as those so-called scientists at the Academy like to claim. Extinct? You humans were far too advanced to let something as small as an asteroid knock you out. There was a good pun there, sir. That was a good pun there, sir. Loin. My theory is that you have been living underground all these years, sealed away in some ancient vault for protection. It was only a matter of time before you emerged bright and beautiful as a Bahari afternoon. That's exactly how it happened. I actually got it right? Incredible! Keep a metaphysical mind out there, okay? So many people call me crazy simply because I do not fit their molds. Heads or tails? Do not think, just answer. Heads. I agree. My head is my favorite part of my body, too. I could not do research without it.
Bring me back any strange things you find. Need any help?
Oh, there you are. Good, I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday, Hecla and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back. And I found a piece of statue that looked like it fell off the phoenix, so I returned it. Which is when it started glowing, just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to go try and check out the shrine. But, only if it's convenient. I'm looking for a pattern. We know that unlike previous theories, the humans didn't actually die out at once. The process was slower, and it started around this village. What happened here, and why? I keep looking at the same ruins, hoping I'll find something new. Wait, do they have tails? You know, I mean, I don't think so, but I never, like, bent over to get a good look, you know? The players and the humans don't.
It's been a beautiful day.
Hello,
so far.
Phoenix child. Welcome to our fair village. I am Chain, the local ritual sage and devotee of Magi, the great dragon. It's my job as Kilima's healer and sage to care for our villagers both physically and spiritually. Tell me, are you spiritual? Yes, I'm very spiritual. No, I only believe what I see. I'm still figuring that out. Yes, I'm very spiritual. Good. I'm sure Embra the Phoenix, or whatever deity or philosophy you follow, appreciates your devotion. If you ever want to talk about your beliefs, you can find me at the temple. I don't know much about human religion yet, but I'm learning quickly. As a farmer, I hear lots of jokes about sheep. I tell them to my dog, but he'd heard them all. I picked this valley to settle down in partially because of the mountains. I make a journey to the highest peak once a month to get just a little closer. I can't read. To get just a little closer to the moons. How wild would it be if, like, humans disappear and then a society popped up to take over and they're just like, yeah, if you would just mix these flowers together the right way, y'all would get magic. See, magic does exist in the game. It's called flow, but it's outlawed by anybody that's a Magiri, which is the ones with the purple pink skin.
Another beautiful day.
I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. I thought I'd help you out. I've got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing to turn some of that wood into planks. Don't cut any... I was reading that! Don't cut any fingers off on it, okay? I know you're just trying to be honest, but I want to look out for you. Your bluntness might rub some folks the wrong way. Now what you do with that information is up to you, but I thought it's best you know. Oh no. Oh no. I've selected the Earth trait so much that I'm giving the Earth personality. Didn't I already talk to you? Why do you want to talk again?
What can I do for you?
It's good to see you embracing foraging. My son and I used to do it together all the time. Hey, Crimson. I think you're ready for this new recipe I've got in stock. If you've got any questions, you know you can always come to me.
Too hard out there.
Sorry to bow out early, but I'm fighting a migraine, so I'm heading... Sounds good, Lizzle. I hope you feel better. I totally understand. Please prioritize your health. See you next time. Okay, so it does only show me people I met. Wait, I can talk to Reth to learn to cook now? How long has that been there?
Good to see you again. Ah.
What brings you over to this neck of the village? Can you teach me to cook? Whoa there, you gotta learn to walk before you can swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. Tell you what, I'll stop by your plot later and walk you through getting a little snack action going. Just, don't wait up for me, okay? I might be a little late. I have some stuff to do first. Also, can we just talk about the fact that he's trying to give the Flynn Rider the Smolder look? Tell me I'm wrong. Yes, I am a Rosebell art child.
Stop by again soon.
I love my mama Rosie. Looks just like him, right? How does he know humans are fish? Also, yes, he's totally doing that. Thank you. Humans are fish. But he's 97% sure we are human and only 3% sure we're fish. Or whatever his brain's concocted.
How are your crops doing?
You know, this place is already starting to shape up. Didn't expect you to fix up the house that fast. I figured you'd be stuck in a tent or something. Now that'd be intense. Work ethic's my middle name, not much else to do around here. I like making my place feel homey. I'm motivated by compliments. I like making the place feel homey. Homes should be homey, otherwise they're just houses. Now, I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. Gardening. All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila, dinner. Or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. I know, it doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a tomato you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need here, too. Go on, why don't you just drop this plot down and give it a good till. Or a bad till, I promise I won't tell.
Happy trails.
Make sure your garden plot is on your action bar and select it by pressing that. Once your plot is down, don't show me tutorials. Don't show me tutorials after this, please. Thank you. Is this Genshin Impact? No. Is this like Genshin Impact? I wouldn't say so personally.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Hey, Spuddy, done digging? I found something in the dirt. Hot diggity dug, that is ridiculous. What a fancy looking doodad. Or is that more of a doohickey? Either way, I'm the last guy you want to ask about it. Now that next time you're out by Mirror Pond, though, you could ask Gina if she knows anything about it. As for the things I can help you with, well, unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to that pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice lil bath. It might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll all be worth the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds. Gotta work on my material.
Looking forward to our next roundup.
Really? You gave me one less than what I... But I would die for that man. I figured you would like him, honestly. Wait, hello? Hey, Pluto.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
Oh, hey. Hi, Masa. Oh, hey. Just saw Badru leaving. He teach you how to garden? I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Seriously. I managed to kill knapweed, and that stuff's supposed to be invincible.
Oh.
Anyways, let me teach you about the single thing I'm not ashamed of. Cooking. Here, you'll want to take this campfire recipe. Once you've got that built, I'll teach you a couple of recipes you can set and forget. What about soup? Ah, soup, my beloved. The perfect food. What can't it do, really? Don't get ahead of yourself. We'll do the soup eventually. But you don't exactly have a full kitchen set up in this place.
See you around.
Am I supposed to make? Are you saying, Fraus, are you saying Badru is the best one so far? Wait, this needs... Look like an ex-pirate?
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, campfire secured? As secure as an open flame. Next, you'll want to forage for some mountain morels. They grow up here and around Kilima. Can't really miss them. They're bright red and, you know, mushroom-shaped. After you gather enough, you can pop them on the fire and have yourself a skewer. I don't think I need to explain how food works. Actually, maybe I do. You are technically a baby. Make sure you're always well-fed. It'll help you focus and pick up skills faster. That's why I always keep my soup flask on my hip. Never know when I need another burst of energy. Anyways, I better head out now. Once you get the hang of the campfire cooking, stop by the inn and I'll hook you up with some good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean stove. I'll hook you up with a stove. See ya.
I got my hands full right now.
Soup flask, interesting. I feel like things would get chunky and stuck in there. Oh, it's an epic. Oh, I kind of want to sell it for money, but I know I shouldn't. Can I change? Thank God. These tools make me so sad. Hi, Sammy. Do I even... I do have arrows. When the fuck did I get arrows? Sorry, I didn't realize they had come off. Hi, Demetrio. Congrats on the 40 stream streak, Pluto. Masa, congrats on the 3 stream streak. How are you today? I'm all right. How are you? Thank you for the love it here. Hang on. I just want to make sure that this isn't going to show any sensitive information. Oh. But isn't your sub just like constantly going? No bank info for you, but it's definitely likely that I would have spelt out my password as I'm typing it. It auto-renews monthly. Yeah, I wonder why you got the email then. Wow! I own the starter pack! Oh my god, how did that happen? Is soon? No idea. No, I am not buying the horse head. I don't even have enough coins for it anyway. Just gifted that to you. I know, right? Crazy. Means we can go change out of this joke of an outfit. The herbalist stuff looks kind of cool. But we are doing the pink froggy. Why is she T-posing? Okay. There we go. I don't feel like I look as stupid now. To assert dominance. Sure. The funny thing with the pets, though, is if you get too far ahead of them, like if you're using the glider that I don't have yet, they'll just kind of cycle fall from the sky. Oh, rude. I missed. How the fuck did... Rude again. What is happening? Is it's the bow. It's the bow. It has to be the bow. It must be because it's a makeshift bow and makeshift arrows and it's awful. What happens? You don't kill a Sarnuk in one shot. Hello, Brad. That is not the Brad that chat thinks. Ground Jello, hello. Welcome. You have other colors. Yeah, I got lots of different colors. My VTuber mama she likes how creative I can be with the in VTube Studio color swap thing. The color mesh. Fuck you. Very pretty, thank you. Help. Where is it? You have a blue form? I do. I can briefly show it. Depends. What blue? Do you want normal hair color? Or do you want an alternate hair color? Just realized, did you? Yeah, of course I did. Literally, this deer is walking around me when it should be fucking scared. Indeed. I hope y'all are having good days. Oh, it's doing this again. We heard you liked Skyrim. Just a little bit. Wow, 10 creatures. Stop by to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hello. Glad to hear that you're doing well.
Would you like to communicate?
It is pleasing you have decided to visit. There is slight chilliness in the air today. If Gina catches a cold, I will make sure to have a cup of hot pecky soaked water on hand. Thank you for the follow. My research suggests hot pecky soaked water does much to alleviate sniffles.
Tell me if you require anything.
Okay.
Doing your own research?
Hey Cass, it's good to see you again. Did you get settled in all right? Sounds good. Enjoy your manga. Actually, I found something you might be interested in. Really? What is it? Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. Oh, I also missed J-Dog say you got more gamer subs. Thank you for using my code. Thank you for the love it here. But somehow always without fail. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. And you say you just found this buried in the ground? I guess I'm just lucky. Well, this is certainly my lucky day. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Hi, Login. Why don't you keep the battery and give it a try? This place used to belong to your people, after all. You should really be the first one to check it out. I think having you around is going to be good for me. Seeing you appear out of nowhere really made me rethink most of my assumptions about this world.
I need to do some reading.
I'm supposed to forage for mushrooms? I already had the mushrooms. Fudge. Which means now I gotta find 3 mushrooms. So that way I can then cook them.
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
It's nice to meet you, Cass. I'm Delilah, mother to Ani and Nio, wife to Badru. And the boss of this here farm, if you don't mind me saying so. If you ever need a fresh pint of milk or a couple of eggs, be sure to give a holler. If you get a chance to stop by the stable, could you tell Nio he needs to wear his sunscreen? Working outside all day is likely to turn the boy magenta.
Got lots to do.
Let us do our best.
Fancy running into you today. It's hard to be mad at life when the sky looks like this, don't you think? Look at that cloud. What do you think it looks like? An adorable Ormu, a head of lettuce, a cloud, the feeling of tranquility. An adorable Ormu. An Ormu, huh? Yeah, I can see it. It looks a bit like an Ormu who needs to lay off the feed.
Remember, remain calm and farm on.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Romaine. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate it so much.
Man, I'm working up a sweat.
Oh, hey, you must be new in town. I'm Nio.
Nice.
My family runs the Daya farm over on the west side of Kilima. If you need someone to show you around the barn or teach you how to ride a riff rock, I'm your guy.
Oh.
I'm also good at lifting heavy stuff if you need anything heavy lifted. Oh, and here's a carrot for Sugarfoot. Give her one of these and you'll be her new best buddy. Do you think my clothes are embarrassing? Liv, I can give you your hair roulette in 5 minutes when this color redeem is done, or I can give you your points back. Do you think my clothes are embarrassing? My family can't afford anything nicer, but sometimes I feel self-conscious walking into town while I'm wearing pants with holes in them.
Back to my workout.
I'm trying to think. Have I talked to everybody that's here? I think so. I don't think there's anyone in Kilima that I missed. Curious about your toggles? Sounds good. Understandable.
How's your day going?
Make the most out of each day, my friend. Why do you look like that, Ashura? Are you okay? I get the sense we both have airtight Oh, it's changed! Both have airtight personalities. Spending time with you is quite relaxing. Those earth and fire types are always moving too fast for my taste. I like to stop and smell the flowers sometimes, you know?
Stranger.
It did change! Damn. My main character is just water. There's never been anything different. She's just been the water element.
How's it going?
Getting some fresh air too, huh? Don't tell Hathian, but I usually like to let him win at cards. He's been beaten by Reth so many times, I feel like I need to do something to get his spirits up.
Was that a dragonfly?
Now Zeki's there? Oh, the fucker. Where the fuck are you, dude? Dude.
Anything fun going on?
Hey, Coops. You're back. Why aren't you sleeping? Are you interested in buying anything or not? The store has a strict no browsing policy. If you're looking to buy more than just farming junk, come to me after hours and I'll hook you up.
But not too easy.
No. There we go. When do I get... I don't remember when I get my glider.
The books here have stood the test of
Very
time.
few people come to this library to chat, which is how I prefer it. Don't forget I'm watching you. If a book goes missing, I'll know who
Next
to
time,
blame.
You should pick up on etiquette.
The whole Bahari family is here. Or just about.
As long as you do your best.
Nice to see you out
good
enjoying
enough.
Kilima. Tell me, do you think I'm doing an admirable... I just showed up here and he's like, do you think I'm doing a good job? My cam link died, so I've been using a rushed PNG I made. Right? Isn't it just casual? You're doing all right. Thank you. That is good to hear, even if I suspect you don't truly mean it.
Deep in paperwork right now.
Sup?
Are you just going to stand there staring at me, or did you have something to say? If you're looking for my dad, he's in his... I just talked to him. He's in his office in the back. If you're looking for my mom, can I ask you why? Because I would highly recommend you don't.
Whatever. I was already leaving.
You were leaving, but you're working. Yep, that's how that works. Where's Esha? Didn't it say she was here? Oh, I went in the wrong office. Ha ha ha.
This better be important.
Time is of the essence, especially for a busy woman like me. There's so much to... Hang on, the color ended. And then Liv wanted a hair roulette. Hair roulette. There's so much to take care of today and so little time to take care of it. Delilah's late on her tax payments for the farm again. Hassian wants the Cernak hunting season extended. And I'm neck deep in paperwork.
I need to focus
Hey
on
Forsaken,
more
welcome back.
things.
Just as a reminder for anyone who's wondering who I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming to YouTube. Is Kenley sleeping? I guess I should go talk to Jel as well.
Life's too short to spend it
Are you here for a wardrobe refresh? I do hope you find some Something truly special in my shop. You're new. Your name looked familiar. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet ya. That rainbow in your hair? Yeah, my hair shine is normally a rainbow. I will turn this back on for you, but it's easier. Oh, it's easier to see. You can sort of see it on some of the other colors, though it just like blends in. Ow, that hurt my eyes. Anyway. I do hope you find something truly special in my shop. Art is too important not to share. Ta-ta! Prick. Also, you earn friendship points for each in-game day that you talk to them.
Day, isn't it?
So I'm trying to speedrun their friendships. Yeah, I did. I have a good feeling about today. I've been thinking of making a new line inspired by flora and fauna of the valley. You know, I could make a wistful willow bed frame, a faux Cernak skin rug, and a stink bug themed incense burner. Okay, you're right. The last idea could use a little work.
A wonderful day.
Please don't make a stink bug themed incense burner.
Just be quick about it.
Why have you returned? Time to Google what? It is not like Genshin Impact, friendo. Think of it more like an MMO mixed comfy cozy gaming, comfy cozy farming sim. Hi, Predator. Things are going good here. How are you? Why have you returned? Did you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I am obligated to give you this. Chappas are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. It is only right that you humans help before you too begin to run wild. You may leave me alone now. I'm sure any further contact can be conducted over mail. Have you seen my plumehound Tao? He's much more than a pet to me. He's my dear friend and companion. Good night, Supersonic. Please alert me if you see him in the forest. I wouldn't want any harm to come to him.
Cause any trouble.
Aru? Tao sniffs your hand. Arf arf. If you guys know how you point and peek with the mouse, the middle ring scroll wheel, you can use it to click on the people to like make them click on the people or leave a pin mark to have it pop up on your compass, so that way you can figure out where you're going. Need something? Najuma don't come into town much. Think all the noise and people overwhelm her.
Around, I guess.
Gotta talk to Einar. Gotta talk to Eloisa. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
There's a grand mystery out there just waiting to be solved. I must be the first to uncover it. This may sound crazy, but there is no way some ruins around here came from the same period as all the others. I think the Order must have built them to trick us. But why? What could they be hiding? Who's the Order? A group who think the magic and wonder in this world should be a secret. They even perfected the art of pinky-based levitation. Sharing information like that could do wonders for the world, but they keep it all to themselves.
No one.
What was the other thing I was gonna do? I have no idea. It was talk to Eloisa, but was there something? I'm losing my mind. Oh, did you guys see the Palcat fall from the sky? Large Palium? Harold, that's not a Palium. Sure, it's nice to see you again. Have a good lurk, Predator. I've been helping Tish with the molds for a new line of jewelry she's been working on. I gotta tell you, my fingers weren't made for this sort of detail work. I'm gonna have one of my Pop-Tarts. What is that sound? I was moving stuff around and opening a thing of Pop-Tarts. Wait for the Why would... I'm confused. Why would that cause more VTubers? Hey, Lega. Didn't mean... Kind of miss Palia. I went back to it because there's an update coming out on Tuesday that adds horses. Rideable horses.
Huh?
Hi, Shu. Where they use the camera to track... Oh. That's odd. I got the joke now. Broken door. Enter the ruins. Dude. There's no combat. There's no combat. You don't need to pull for different characters. It's not like Genshin. You are more than welcome to see it as a Genshin Impact-esque game, but that is not the intention at all. A bowl with rust on the bottom. The inscription has been worn away by time. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. I personally don't see the court. Where's my... Guys? Well then. I personally don't see the resemblance. I also don't see the rest of my body. Oh, okay, we're back.
I'm always here to help.
You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. You actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. Playing this for so long. Yeah, there's a new update coming out. It adds rideable horses. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room to see what we can learn. Called cursive, right? The inscription on the base says, "Dear Phoenix, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away our..." The final word is too faded to read. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Oh, I remember. This is how you get the glider, because you can't... There's no way you can get across. Like... Hey, if you gotta sleep, dude, you gotta sleep. I'm getting tired. Ooh. Tattered journal. I have come to believe this place was called the Temple of the Waves. I was sent to explore it to ensure the village and its shadow is safe. Who were these people? Why did they build such a magnificent structure only to lock it away? It took ages to acquire what was needed to open the outer door, an ancient battery of sorts. And now I am faced with yet another obstacle. This new door is covered in an ancient language, one we cannot yet understand. There is no slot for another battery. Battery? Zendrik is calling to me from the entrance. It appears our battery is failing and my time is short. Perhaps someday someone shall solve this puzzle. If you are reading this, you may be that person. Best of luck to you. The spirit of Kilima is behind you. Winds and waves! Thank you for the follow.
Oh, a good day for research, don't you think?
I hope I didn't freak you out too much when I climbed up. I just never witnessed an actual human reemergence before, and this whole thing is just a lot. You know what I mean? It's a lot for me, too. Yeah, you're right. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a little scarier than watching someone appear out of nowhere. You're an archaeologist? I wish. Right now, I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human reemergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. So if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They might be the key to me becoming a full scholar. So, you know, the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. That second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing. Have you heard of someone... Oh, dear God. Have you heard of someone named Zendrik? Zendrik Starcrusher? I didn't take you for a history buff. Zendrik Starcrusher was a Grimalkin explorer who helped put Kilima on the map. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up some important trade routes. Hi, Jewel. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often I would find one of his journals. Apparently, he liked to leave his notes behind to help other explorers. Found something up ahead. What is it? Some big ruins. A ruin? Intriguing. Perhaps this was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay.
Back to my studies.
Okay. Cool. I gotta go get more water. Soon. Anyway. You have a problem moving Sunday? Pluto? How much do you have to pack up? Oh fudge, I forgot about the flower event again. Oh well, it happens. More than oh no, Pluto. Oh wow, Lega. Thank you for the head pets. Jesus. Start packing now, but it's nighttime and your apartment doesn't have power. Pluto? Are you okay? Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. Wanted to let you know you are welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this Chappa skin rug with one of Hassian's pelts. Just the thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet on. Okay, I'm gonna finish my Pop-Tart. And then I'm gonna finish my Pop-Tart and go get some water, and then we will resume. So, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen for a little bit. So that way I don't need to chat and eat my Pop-Tart at the same time. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Go ahead, take this as a time to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the above. See you guys in a second. was a good idea to suggest bathroom break as well. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Natasha. And I'm also gonna, I grabbed water, finished my Pop-Tart. Also gonna eat this piece of cheese really quick, which means I've summoned one of my cats that likes cheese. So anyone doing anything fun this weekend? The one against us train? I'm not caught up enough with the story to give any theory. Good night, Kron. Congratulations, Lega. Hi, Koi. I'm moving. Yeah, I guess. In a way. Yeah. The twins have been absolutely sucking ass, so. You've got this. I should say you guys have got this. To be fair, even if it was a high school graduation, as long as Lega's 18, we're good to go. I hate how quickly I've been getting tired lately. Oh yeah, definitely. You're right. I hate how tired I've been getting. Like how... I like your username! Thank you for the follow. How quickly I've been getting tired lately. It's been... annoying as hell. Because I just want to stream, but we get close to the 4-hour mark. My brain's like, I'm tired. You got summoned? Why? What happened? No. All is fine. All is fine. All is fine. We don't actually need to ban anybody. No, I'm hitting them with smoke bombs. It knocks them out so I can catch them and sell their bodies for money. Well, I guess in a way with catching them, but... Did it not go? It's supposed to give you a message. Well, I'll go back and check later. Oh, hi. I'm Najuma. I work with my dad in the mines, or at least I used to before he said it was too dangerous. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have it set where I can't see my own chat messages. Not that I meant to complain to a complete stranger. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Oh, wait, I just said that. I forget I said anything. Everyone assumes because we're the only kids in town, Ani and I must be besties. But it's really not like that. Ani talks too much for my taste. I don't know. He's an okay kid. We're just not really close. Can you build me a glider? Oh, I can help you with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately, and I need a bunch of volunteers to help me with the aerodynamics and stuff. I do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines, won't let me jump off cliffs. Ugh. If you're interested, I can make one for you too. Just bring me these supplies.
Oh.
You say that, but I know better. Every time I play the twins, it's almost always a white knuckler because you guys always have that potential to come back. Nearly did this last game. Oh, really? I just saw that we lost today, so I just assumed. One yearns for the mines, the other wants to become a bug god. She is a very cool looking character, and it's really fun to get to know her more as you build friendship with her. She likes to make things explode. Hang on. Normally, I would put... Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's the order that I normally have them in. I was wondering why it was feeling so weird. I am out of arrows. As much as I would love to just work on grinding out the story, I unfortunately need to prioritize. Ow! Prioritize leveling up my skills too. Dear God, what the fuck was that? Ow! Sorry, my uterus decided to give me the most intense stabbing pain that I have experienced in a long time. So, yeah, that was not comfy.
Greetings.
I have crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing. But I do sometimes wonder if I am the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? They're very you. I have never made an adornment that resembles myself. Oh, you must mean my adornments express my individual traits and interests. Lego, come get your man. Adornments as a form of expression? How novel! You should tell Gel, the clothier of your invention. Perhaps he shall start creating adornments for the purpose of expression as well. Cronus, hello. The term hobbies is very strange to me. Shouldn't most things we do be done for enjoyment? Personally, I do not see much point in engaging in activities I do not enjoy. I caught a fish. Congratulations. I hope you were able to experience the same joy as I derived during such events. Because every time that I played Palia when you were around last, oh, Natasha, congrats on the 7 stream streak. You said you were gonna romance Einar. Moonrise, hi! Were you able to get in your account and stuff? However, my time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Yay! That's great! Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. You did, yes. In the meantime, if I find anything I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered via mail. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Can I break this? Nope. So that's fair. I don't think really anything with the romance stuff has changed since you last played. Far enough in the game to romance? Yeah. It takes a lot of grindy work. Ghost tracks? Yeah, they so how the mining works, so that way people can't like steal all of the ore nodes. If someone breaks it, it then stays spawned for like 5 minutes. And although we just see an outline of it, people will see the actual rock. So it gives them a chance to mine it for themselves. How is Tomodachi life going for ya? Damn, I'm only like island level like 23, 24. Granted, I haven't been playing it as much as I've been playing Palia. As much as I would love to keep progressing the main story, we gotta level up our skills. Oh my god, did you really? Been a little busy at the moment, that's okay. Find it odd that I cannot get through grindy games like this now, but in high school I would literally sit for hours in RuneScape. I honestly just think it winds up being a difference in preference. And also just like in general how you're feeling about those kind of games, because I know for me, I stopped playing. Oh god, I don't think I regularly played Palia for like 2 years. In a dream, and yes, I believe in you. Please make it a reality. Hi Kinnan, good morning. I need to be able to upgrade my tools. Because this fucking axe is literally just a piece of shit. Oh yeah? Like what? The island, one of them I made a custom. Oh my god. Ooh, I got an idea that I think I might do. I think off stream is when I will be working and grinding up on the skills. I think that is what I will do. On stream, we will do quests and stuff and progress the story to try to get as much of it done before the update as possible. I missed. Which, because I know that's kind of where I'm at with the stuff for the game, I think we're gonna switch over to my other to my main file, and I'm gonna play that for the rest of stream. Cause if I don't progress the skills, we can't get the stuff we need for the quest, and so eventually we'll get stuck anyway. Actually, what's up? Yeah, sure. If you want to, go for it. At least the next time we come into this file, we will be able to get the next bag upgrade. Hey, Cerberus. Oh, I forgot I changed my outfit to show you guys. Okay, different outfit, please. That was odd. Still hungry. Thank God I have some saltine crackers hanging out here still. Pet the chicken. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. I saw Delilah's there and wants to talk, but I got other priorities first. I wonder what animal I can have then, since I leveled up and Delilah's here.
Life's not worth living without those you love.
My, your flock certainly has grown since I last took a gander at him. Love is in the air. Yes, I see your birds have taken quite the shine to each other, but everyone is a egg producer. Isn't produces an egg. How the fuck are they breeding? If you ever feel like you've got your hands full of fowl, you can always donate some of your flock to me. Then I can give them to other farmers to get them started, just like I did for you. I'm afraid I can't offer you golds, but I can give you a few treats. Feeding one of these babies to your birds will keep them happy, and who knows, it may even have a little extra effect depending on which one you give. Here, why don't you try one or two on the house to see if they work? If you like them and don't want to part with a pecky, you can always get more at the guild store.
Annie looks up to you. Make sure to set a good...
Instagrow. The left side is orange flavored and the right side is mint. Only a very mature palate could appreciate the baffling flavor combo. Instantly ages your animal to the next life stage. Where's my special green chickie? I wonder if it's gonna stay out there or what, but if I wanted mint and orange flavor, I just buy the orange Tic Tacs, right? Thank you for the follow. Hey, Squaddle. Do you guys want to see some of my plushies now? Oh my god, I can show off my plushies. Wait for it. Wait for it, Nero. The bee ones are new. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Hey Skit, welcome. Fuck. I think that's the only. I still have like one more frog I need to get still, but I can show you my giant gay fish. Oh, and I almost forgot. I almost forgot the gay version. Hi, Anna. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that box is it's struggling a little. Let's just put it away. These are all the main ones. This bug and like all of these along here can all be found from like hunting their respective animal. I think I'm missing one size of the frogs still. That one. Okay, I'll have every size by the end of this. But yeah, I enjoy the plushies that they've added. Am I still here? Yeah, but I haven't been able to fix it yet. Cherry. I think the one that I have right now is I think that is the biggest version. I don't know. Let's put him away and see. Fuck. Yeah. So this one is the biggest. Okay, time to lock in. I gotta do cooking minigame. Fuck! I hate when it doesn't take my fucking clicks. What am I making? Bacon stuffed mushrooms. I thought I picked... Thank you for the follow. I thought I picked the chapa masala, but maybe not. Sheesh. Hello? Okay. All right. So, for those that are not aware, this is my other file. We have a decent chunk of progress on this file, and I will continue to be working on progressing this file. So, for anyone that might potentially be avoiding Story spoilers. This is your warning that that's what we're gonna be working on. Hi, Varen!
Comfy game. Even comfier cat there in one heart.
Thank you for the 30 months? 30 months.
Nothing is more important
I
than
didn't want to talk to you.
Just need me.
I just unequipped my glider. Fucking hell. Things have been good here, friendo. It's good to see ya. I'm eating these other saltine crackers. Maybe. Happy coincidence. Oh, really? Good night, BR. Oh, nice. Hi, CSI. Hey, Fabled Forest.
Looking for a bit of chin wag?
Not many pass through this area. I have to admit, opening this little shop has been somewhat fulfilling. I mean, I do have to deal with the rude customer here and there, but punishing them is far more entertaining than just walking back and forth from my house to a field all day. Sleeping when you started, that's okay. My times are kind of wonky right now anyway.
Make sure you head home early.
Makes sense, Nero. I mean, my schedule's just kind of shifty around right now anyway, so... Yeah, there's an update coming out on Tuesday, so... Thank you for the love here. One, two. Okay. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. We could rebuild your house. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. What is considered to be this debris? Oh.
Little lamb.
Some mysteries are better left alone, darling. I'm afraid I'm one of them. I'm not gonna leave you alone, though. I missed. Optional, collect the rest of the debris. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I almost drowned. How far out and about is all of the debris? Everything good, Weeper? What other debris is left? I don't even see anything. Oh. It just took a second. It marked off, though. We're good. Tell the Echoling you fixed her house. Oh, it looks just like it used to, but it still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild the garden. Maybe. I need to remember how it used to go. Heavens, my memory has been foggy lately. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now, let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips, because they don't look good next to each other. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. And of course, the pink roses can't be in the middle, or else their thorns will tear everything up something awful. Now, get to work before I whoop you good. Hey, Nanishi. I'm not falling for it. Because Brad used that one on Papa Mutt recently. If I recall correctly, the rules are thus. Purple tulips and pink roses must be separated by 1 space. Bluebells must be on the far left. Pink roses can't be in the middle. Now where does that leave the white gardenia? Gardenia. Oh. Pfft. Do I have the flowers? How am I supposed to do this? Oh. Oh, do these need to be swapped? I thought the tulips needed to be on the far left. If tomb is pronounced tomb and womb is pronounced womb, then why isn't bomb pronounced boom? Are you okay? What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. I'll be the judge of that. Oh. It's just how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think... And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. That's what I do. Then the little old ladies in your village must be living in paradise. Thank you, I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like that other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but he couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian? I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did. Just now. Sorry, dears. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The echoling slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Check back in with the others.
Little lamb. That chat was suitably amusing.
You need more trees.
Huh?
Aye.
Oh.
I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need... 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that is not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I am willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it is possible the Echoling was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who was just useless at carpentry, who was also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. I hope he's hot and single. Ew. Maybe he's still here. We'll We'll know when we catch him. He's probably long gone. Maybe he's still here. I haven't sensed another presence since earlier. The little rat must have fled as soon as he was caught. For once, I agree. He's likely long gone by now. There is something else as well. Subira glances towards where Ulfi is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling disappeared. Ah, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. I'll make sure he's okay. I suppose all we can do is be there as support. Best leave that to Cassie. I'm not known for my cuddly demeanor. What do you mean? Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Cassie, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mavis Way. Where's Ulfi? I thought I was supposed to check on Ulfi. Rolf, where are you? We have got to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Rolf. We've got to go. Can I have that flower? Rolf, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello? Can you hear me? Rolf, please answer. I know you're out there. I saw everything. That Echoling completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this... Hang on, checking something really quick. Ulfi approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Rolf? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Rolf for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. You take the diary and open it. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous... I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. Okay. I know exactly where to go. At least I thought I did. Can I look at the diary again? Okay, yeah, this is the spot. Oh. You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary opens. There was definitely something up here, and it was big! It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Follow the tracks. A set of muddy footprints. Is this the direction Rolf went? Same thing. Same thing. Oh. Wait. Same thing. That made a noise that I was not prepared for. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. The diary opens. I am hurt, but I should be okay. I am holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm gonna try and make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Did this kid die? Enter the cave. Okay. Okay.
I am allowed here. Yes? Voice helps.
Here in Windy Cave lies the No! Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Rolf Chawet. Chawet. Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your lights carry on to the next worlds. This poor child!
Your house does not look like my house. Okay.
Stay a while and chat.
So
I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you soon.
I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It is not fair. Poor Ralph. Why? This not even war. Just big mistake. Unfortunately, little wolf, that's simply how life is. Desperately unfair from cradle to the grave. It does not always have to be. Some of us fight to make the world more fair. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family's members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he is dead. There is no one left to light his grave fire. We light it. Yeah, we light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. These braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. I leave it in your capable hands, Cassie. Am I supposed to do these in a certain order? I am supposed to do them in an order.
Looking for a bit of chin wax?
What? You need help? You've dealt with these braziers before, haven't you? Just aim and shoot in the right order.
Back to the toil and trouble.
Am I supposed to know the order? There appears to be a specific order needed to light the flames. Perhaps it corresponds to the symbols in the diary. So, triangle in the middle, forehead symbol, teardrop. Okay. So, triangle in the middle. Forehead symbol. Teardrop. Oh, the last one automatically lit. Okay. As soon as you light the grave fires, another echoing appears. So hungry. Tummy hole so big. Need tasties. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now... Hi, Calm Tea. Welcome. Now, I just hungry. Food. Remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. We can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy holes small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. Oh, one pocket, Ralph. Oh. Thank you again for the Loftia code. Of course. Playing Loftia has me wanting to play this again. So, is that a very small echoing in your bag? I suppose at this point I should not be surprised with this place. We'd best return him to his father. A son seems like a fair exchange for a flower, no? We are not going to hold the echoing hostage. I didn't say that. I simply implied it. Tamala, please.
I come to see
We
my
take
friend.
him home, yes? Of course. He nods and turns away, shoulders still heavy with things unspoken. Boing. Hey, T-Nag. Did I say hi? I did say hi to Fresso. Ralph. Has anyone seen my Ralph? We brought him to you. The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it me. You left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits. What have I done? Sounds good. Rest well. I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to... Remember to bring matches! I admit he was gone. I didn't mean to hurt him. This escalated fast. This escalated really fast. The dad killed his own son by accident. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could. But by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Blah, blah, blah. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. And I helped! Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait. What? Does that mean I'm also... Before the Echoling can finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Air Blossom. Jesus Christ, I knew the Elderwood story stuff was gonna be heavy, but holy fuck! What? What the hell? And we're not even done in here. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training. How shocking. I am not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware of how terrible it is, but it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. Hey, Cells. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It is hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is a direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Akindu. Why can't I feel? Why? What? Awkward. So Akindu fell in love. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the format of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Alderwood. What happened next, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Look at option 1. Jane. Nero. Look at option 1. Fallout Palia collaboration? War never changes. No, it never does it? And yet we must try to change it regardless. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree. Can I exit? Thank you. Check in with Ulfie.
The trees. They are so
This
strong.
was Beast's fault? It was the war. She's gonna be the... Nice. I still haven't decided, honestly. But he think Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Alfie sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Subira.
Go.
Stop telling me to find a fucking Shep game. I know. desperate echoing. If I'd just been a day sooner, one day, that's all I needed. What's wrong? Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again and again and... Who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we met, so I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war with the Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas and he keeps dying. Hi, Demon Beef. Can I help? I don't know. I'm surprised you can see me. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. Some help would be nice, if you think you can. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you take a look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Okay, bye. Gotta admit, I know, right? Neither did I. Read the letter on the table. On the table. On the table? Pendha, it is with a heavy quill I write you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly, as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do I stop this? You can't change the past. But I can! There has to be something I can do that changes things. I won't give up. Take Ascari's place. Yes, if I make up some excuse to get Ascari away for a while. Maybe he could take my place in the scouting party. I don't know what will happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. That'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time, I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk.
You need more trees.
A Palian this time? Well, I can't say I'm too torn up about their passing. They should have known better than to occupy these woods. I doubt anyone here had much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their home. And yet they destroyed another's instead. I'm with Tamala. Of course you are, darling, because I'm right. I do not want to see anyone suffer, regardless of who started it.
Yes.
To the family of Ascari Galib, it is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has... What? What happened to my comfy, cozy life farming sim MMO? It It is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. I considered telling you he died in a battle. But I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Trigger warning, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think that it would get deep like this. I'm sorry. Our camp was raided by an Umbran monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raid, including your son Squire Pendha. When Iskari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations. But I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to know they were sent through the veil together. Okay, what do we have to say now? What happened? I saw the beast and... Did I do it? Is Iskari okay? Tell him what happened. What? But... No, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him. So why? He loved you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Go on the scouting mission together. Right. Yes, if we're both away from camp when the beast attacks, we'll be fine. This time, things will have to change. I just know it. Because they have to. The desperate echoing disappears. It seems it has entered the loop once more.
Miss the dark.
They do nothing wrong, but beast. It's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It is only what it was born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of the war must be as fresh as the day it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else. Is that not what Echo does? It has little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It kills. Maybe we can help the beast. An injured animal is at its most dangerous. If we encounter the beast, we may have no choice but to protect ourselves. Spoken like a true soldier, you make your order proud.
So hungry.
Pendha. Am I reading this too passionately for you guys? Should I read it bored? I tend to get very invested in these things, even when I'm just reading. Pendha. I am so sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through that day over and over again. I kept seeing the faces of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. She always fought for all of us. Always fought for what was right, and I wasn't there to save her. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually, I found it. I killed it. And when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It is clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you will get this letter and know I always loved you. I love you still. I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Iskari. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sometimes I get a little too invested in these kind of things. No. No! Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I die for him and he won't even let me do that! You're both trapped. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe it's time to stop. So tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now, I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Ulfie carefully approaches holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles. This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't... Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. The Echoling has hands. The Echoling pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh, I gave him these when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in this pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk! The Echoling lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these, but he still carried them with him everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? I'm sure he's still waiting. The Echoling regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. The Echoling slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Theory? Ulfie is the beast. It's been my theory this whole damn time, but...
He's a dog.
That was a kind thing you did for that Echoling, little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfie? No, nothing. Ulfie, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There is only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Tamala turns on her heel and walks away. Ulfie quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira.
Goodbye.
Stop telling me to go find my shep. I don't fucking care.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it had only just sprouted. Ulfie stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. Where's the Echoling? There doesn't seem to be one. As there is no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigation myself. The Echoling trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you. Ulfie. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading, I promise it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. He's the beast, right? So you have been paying attention. Good job. I'll give you your reward later. You are the original beast of the Elderwood, yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only the three of us here. Wait, where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfie relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, Soldier Man, Garden. I ruin it all. Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as the beast? Ulfie shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter, I've made more with less. If we are going to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. Oh, that was supposed to probably be something Tamala said, not him, even though it showed him. You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. Can't I do it for him? No. These are Ulfie's memories, and he must be the one to face them. However, he needn't face them alone. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulfie, but you must search the fragments. Search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Cassie will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Subira? Do not tell her. Please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Cassie, Ulfie, are you all right? We're fine. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudicially. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And are you reporting that help back to the order, word for word? Will there be a file in Ulfie and Maku City? There's not even a file of you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there's some hope for you after all, Sarah Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? We'll be fine. I will be strong. Cassie, help. As long as you will be there, Cassie. I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ophi. But if you need any help, you or Cassie, just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost.
Time is...
Damn, this is wild. To get a flower, right? Of course there's no map available. Oh my god, hello. Are we... Where are we? Are we back in the...
I miss the dark.
This. Ulfie looks at the doll he dropped earlier. Yeah, we've been here. That's what I thought. I guess it's the hard chapter. I don't know. This is all very new to me. I mainly wanted to play this because I've been so curious on what happens in this file. But now that I'm playing it, I'm kind of like, huh. Maybe I should have just stayed on the other account. Ulfie looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. These look familiar. Yes, I can't touch.
Go. You need more trees. ... Leave. No.
Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted?
I am allowed here. Yes?
You have it? Careful, it's spicy! Are you ready? Yes. Ulfie takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No. No! I don't mean to! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. It's okay. It's not real. He doesn't answer, but he resolutely picks the doll back up after a moment to collect himself. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. Undertale? I remember becoming beast. Can you talk about it? Have to. Soldiers, they come to Zendru. To Zendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay. But I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too. Then dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me it helped. I say yes. Then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mary and Pere. Mary and Pere? Whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Elaine. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. Of an anime I've been watching repeatedly lately, slow, comfy life, wholesome moments. Oh, hey, right? I don't think they'd blame you. I blame. It was me. I said yes. This doll. Elodie's. She would have it. but I said yes. Would you say yes again? No, never. If I could change it. But I become like sad soldier man if I try. The echo leaking from the doll in Ulfie's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lifts as well. It hurt a little less now. We find next thing now. I feel aware. What? Okay. I'm like, what direction are we supposed to be going in? But
your house does not look like my house.
This place, I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember, and then shakes his head. Signs in way again. You can help?
Go.
Where is the water thing? I hope I can read. That is not my water pitcher. My water can. As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination.
The village is loud.
This.
But here is nice.
Pepperidge fried! This. I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's. When I was beast, she hurt me. Then she helped. I thought your mom died. Mary gone. But Maman's is still here. She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she change, she still protect me, even as beast. She bring me food and help when I am sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she change when the big light in sky come. Now she is angry, like I was. Maybe we can cure her too. Yes, I miss Maman. I want to help her. She... all I have. Ulfie tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place.
No more.
Where are you, dude? Are we through here? We are.
Your house does not look like my house.
There is too many. Any hints? There is too many. He stares blankly at you. It seems like that's all the hint you'll get. So what I'm hearing is... just break them all. Even though this one, for some odd reason, did not. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingertips. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest, a little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout? Keep looking. That's alright. It's a lot of commitment, choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with one of the other options too. Options, faster too. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it, and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Choose the bag? No. Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in the tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish this puzzle and go home. I want to keep looking. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay. You can choose the bag. I made my choice. Fine. None of your choices really matter. But it's okay you think this one does. The bag will be waiting if you change your mind. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with all-consuming rage. It feels good. Powerful. You feel like you can do anything and no one can stop you. Choose the sword. Keep looking. The rage burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it, but your grip loosens and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. Ulfie, which one are we supposed to do?
Come to see my friend.
That's it? You just tell me dots. Okay, dude. Is there a hint? Or is it truly just up to me? Let's choose the sprout. The sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? I believe in Ulfie. That's right, you won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulfie, and you know he's a good kid. Remember when we were looking at cute plushies, right? Can I pick them all up? You can't pick up the bag. It seems you must put down one of the... Oh, okay.
I come to see my friend.
Give Ulfie the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say when I grow up, the sprout grow too. Then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Let's name it Audrey. Then you should have it. Yes, I will take. Ulfie takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting, its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back up at you. Thank you, Cassie. I take care of this. Now we go back?
Yes.
So the sprout was the right one? Yeah, the other two are gone.
For remedies?
There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished setting up this array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you've placed inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. That's why the sprout... Got it. They just have different outcomes in the story. Makes sense. Only thing that sucks with this game is you can't backtrack to see which one was better. Wanted to make a deep story game, but also really liked the cute, soft aesthetic and cozy crafting game, so they slapped story on after crafting. Something... No, Hassian's fine. He's got the dog. Why would he be bad? Place them down and light the candles in that order and the ritual may begin. Cassie will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
Don't be a stranger.
Light the candles in the order that represents Ulfie's past, present, and future. Oh, fudge. I think it would be the doll ring sprout. The flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tamala casts the spell. I was right. I figured it out. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention. A presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind.
So big.
I feel same. Well, yes, most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough things worked. I am still sad. I'll help cheer you up. Less sad than when alone. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I'd have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. Don't manifest this idea, Neuro. I swear to God. If you somehow manifest this into reality, because this game is not done, it is technically very much still in beta according to everything. If you manifest this into reality, I am banning you for a day. You will lose your stream streak. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfie, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were the beast of the Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Ulfie. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I am sorry you had to face it all alone. You are a kind, brave, and pathetic young man. You deserved to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfie. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a... Oh god. Saccharine? Hey, CMFT. How do you pronounce this one? Ads killed your sound? What did... I wonder what you missed then. Saccharin? Sorry, I should have noticed the ad break was coming. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to myself. Now. Thank you for the love here, and I'll go to Australia. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. What? Thank you for trusting us. You are safe. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we? Stop telling me to find a fucking ship. I don't care. It's not the main story I'm worried about right now. Dear God, this... Oh. Bro, fucking maybe, right? At this point. I can't with keys. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Sounds good, Kinnan. Have a good day.
Looking for a bit of chin wag?
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbran records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is aspected to a certain element. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order. Then Ulfi will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do? You are the only Umbran remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course! The Umbrans did it every year with no casualties. Though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Cassie here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Ulfi gets my house. I'll do my best. Have a bit more confidence, darling. You haven't made it this far by accident. You do it. You can. Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left and the final one on the right. You take the scroll and open it. A burn to cleanse the haze. A breeze to grow the flame. Rain to douse the blaze. Now the soil we reclaim. So I think the earth one is last.
I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you soon.
Your friend murdered multiple people and is constantly racked with guilt. We have fishing! Okay. Earth blossom. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the scroll? Okay, let me try my idea. It could be wrong. Water, fire, air, earth is my guess. I am not correct. I didn't think it would be as simple as putting... Oh. I didn't think it would be as simple as putting the fire one first. I was trying to... I know the scroll. I know the scroll literally gives this order, okay? Fire, air, water, earth. Fire, air, water, earth is the actual order. Hey, Kevin. Good, how are you? And the translation goes, a burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame, rain to douse the blaze, now the soil we reclaim. So, like, fire, air, water, earth. I didn't think it would be, like, literal. I thought it was gonna be, like, a mind puzzle where, like, one side, air, needs to... grow the flame, so the air would need to either be the first or the third. The fire would go in the middle, and then the water would be on the other side. Is that like, was that a stupid idea? Salty. I couldn't the Cassie way trademark this. It's the fucking, oh my god.
Darling.
Where is this in Palia? We are in the 3rd zone in the Elderwood. The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfie, the floor is yours. What? I do? As you do not have training in flowcraft yet. Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the nations lived together in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. As you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Subira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfie, all you need to do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. And I vibe. Mama Rosie! Have good work, Lurk. I love you. And I vibe. Just make sure you pay attention. You wouldn't want to miss the show. Ulfie nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Oh, cutscene? Maybe? Subira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from... Oh, no cutscene. Passes from their hands into him. Easy la os. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burned. Gu-mei-er. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Ah-ra-sen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with the rain. Sil-im-kig. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches of the Zendru tree, fluttering softly as if just waking up. A bird chirps, and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if... Why does it say that Tamil is saying this? As if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then, finally, there's calm in the Elderwood.
Make sure you head home early.
But it still looks like this.
What brings
Where's
you
Ulfie?
to this neck of the
Okay,
woods?
I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the inflection. The infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. So the forest is saved? It will likely take considerable time to clean up all of the echo that has spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendru tree will be overcome again. Ulfie, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfie frowns and places his hand on one of the tree's roots, eyes closing. It come through water, from this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water. From the Viewport Sea? That is in the direction of the Royal Highlands. Update name drop. Update name drop. Oh! I thought the tap was in the Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. Your model slays. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. And I suppose that is our next destination. Get ready. What are the Highlands like? The only story I know of the area claims it is the ancestral homeland of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it was home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed and our rules on flow usage established. A few bad eggs ruin it for the rest of us. You two are coming? Exactly my question. This is not a road trip. Oh my god. This is not a road trip you can simply invite yourselves on. And you expect to be able to stop me? I was not asking for an invitation. I will be going to the Highlands. Me too. You need me. I help. We will continue this conversation later. Then let's get going, but not till Tuesday. It is never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. I'm pretty good at swimming. Not swim. I know how, but refuse on principle. That won't be necessary. The Order has access to plenty of vessels. I simply need to call in some favors with contacts. Ugh, those Order ships are so garish. Oh well, I suppose it is time for our merry little squad to break for the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulfie, I imagine you're peckish after all this. You? Food? Okay. Wave goodbye. Ulfie and Temela make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Subira alone once more. Thank you, Cassie. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then.
Don't be a stranger.
Yay, you are now able to progress your relationship with Ulfie. Oh, wait. Is this what? This is all... Okay, now I understand why someone said earlier that they were expecting the Elderwood stuff to be longer. Because compared to the other two zones, this feels very short. But it also doesn't really feel like it could be made longer. Oh, this game is amazing. Hey Milk, welcome back. It has been a minute. Hope you've been doing all right. But these are Can I? Okay, how do I leave? Yeah, the emotional journey was... Oh, that's the way that would have been onto the battlefield. This has got it. The emotional, right? It was... Whew, boy, was that an experience. But we still got stuff to do. What time is it? 4 a.m. your time, yeah. I'm trying to think about whether I should keep working on this or on like preparing this, but the main story like is caught up right now, so pretty much anything side story I can do on my own. Do I have a rabbit in my inventory? I got a wool punny voucher. Trade for a wool pin. Okay, sure. Whatever that means. I'm not sure. I have literally only watched the reveal trailer. And that's it. Oh, heck, you're right. Wait, what did I say? I have only... Oh, good night, Baron. I have only watched the reveal trailer. I haven't, like, looked up anything else about it. Stop. I want to play this video, not... So this is the Royal Highlands expansion trailer that was put out a day ago. Yeah, the horse riding is new. Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome, welcome, hi, Smutty, hi, company. How was the stream today? Hello, I hope you guys had a good time with your streamer. Hello, everybody. My name's Cassie. I am a variety VTuber that plays a wide variety of games, obviously, in case it wasn't obvious. Thank you guys for the raid. I hope... Oh, what special event stuff were you doing today? But if any of y'all raiders got a raid and run, that's a-okay. Raiding and lurking is appreciated. Or if you want to hang out and chit-chat, you are more than welcome to. Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Hi, Espen. It was real nice. We watched, Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm currently in the midst of a color swap, redeem, but thank you. Artsy fartsy. Oh, nice. Hi, Mio. Okay, I have a decision to make now. Should we show them the eyes? if these are like the best color to showcase it with. What's funny is all of these color swaps are my own doing. And one more cool looking one. I hope you guys had a good stream today, though. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. She is the original artist of the eyes. Are awesome. Thank you. Let's go and make a little bit of progress on the new file. Now that I've comfortably caught up with now that I'm caught up on the story, I feel less itching to work on this one. So, and good. Yeah, no problem. Good night, you guys. What would they be? Since Smutty wants to get some sleep, how about I think on that and message you to pass them on to her? Does that work? The other day, my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani to deliver it to you via mail. Good night, Fraus. Good night, everybody that's heading to bed. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one on. Hello? Why am I back here? On the file that I was just on? I don't remember. I only got one done so far. This character I just made today, so she doesn't have the billboard yet. Palia's now downloaded. Yay! Are you gonna start playing it right now? Can't, I'm at work. Ah, gotcha. What did you download it on? What did you, huh? What did you download it on? I think he's asleep in his treehouse, I bet. Oh, okay.
Man, I'm hungry.
Today is a great day for adventure. Well, any day is a great day for adventure, but today is especially good. Have you seen the butterflies in the Elderwoods? I hear there's a kind that if it bites you, you become a vampire. Mom says those are just old wives' tales, but I don't know. Maybe old wives are onto something. I hope so. I caught some bugs. Great job. I wish I had some kind of reward for you. How about this? Mom packed me too big a lunch and I couldn't finish. That's not really a great reward, huh? Yeah, I suggest you check your mail later. But the real reward is the fun you had learning to catch bugs. Am I right? Sure, Ani. I got oak amber. Do I still have smoke bombs? I do. I should also grab some of these. I also should probably find more rocks, because I'm gonna need to make arrows in order to get these hides. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm out of smoke bombs. Sad day.
Need anything?
Sure is nice to see you again. Good thing you arrived. I could use a spotter.
Stop by anytime.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I feel like they put me on a server right now. That is like primarily new players. Somebody just asked in the chat how to get tree seeds. So I wonder if they like level match, I guess, for people when it comes to putting them in a server. I don't have any bugs or smoke bombs. I mainly want to upgrade or level up my mining to level 3 so that way I can try to unlock copper tools soon, because this is painful. So maybe, yeah. That's probably the case, which it makes sense. Plus, I like helping. You guys know that. Usually the early game in MMOs, you level up faster and it slows down the more you get into the game. Yeah. It definitely does. Still gotta put in all the extra work right now. Wrong thing. Finally caught a blue marlin and the fish stew message in a bottle. Oh my god, getting the fishing recipes was absolutely painful. Thank you for the follow. Took you about 5. Yeah, it's wild, the chance of things. Did I say thank you for the follow? I think I did. I'd also probably be able to level up faster if I had food to fill my focus bar with. There's fish stew and sashimi. think those are the only two that I can think of right now. They might be the only two. Mining is leveled up. Thank God. What else? Dear Cass, so I was thinking if you're going to become a master bug hunter like yours truly, hi Wally, you're gonna need a way to take some snacks on the go. I thought you might like this picnic blanket and basket. I made it all by myself with my mom's help. I found this awesome bug last night. It nearly got away from me, but I used my extra level skills to catch it. Mom says I can't bring any more bugs in the house, so I figured I'd trust you with it instead. Isn't it cool? Looks like you got yourself a handy dandy Zeki's expanded backpack. How's the extra storage treating ya? No more trips back home every half a sun cycle, right? Anyway, I just say thanks for being a loyal customer. Sorry, Ani, I'm selling your bug. Okay. So, just kidding. I actually would like as much flint as I can keep for the arrows for now. Okay, and I don't have any... What's that called? Clay! I don't have any clay! What do you do with the eggs? Because I never really used them on the billboard. I just did my daily missions each day. I did the billboard ones, and otherwise I've just been putting them in the storage for now, because you can't, from my experience, sell them. When can I get better tools? Excuse me, sorry. That is the hoe. Again, next year, I'm not sure. You can also eat them for a little bit of focus points, but you would need to eat a lot for it to make any sort of difference. I need clay. I need clay so I can make smoke bombs. The cat fell from the sky again. You know, I've been playing this for like 6 hours, right? Nobody has mentioned or said anything if the game audio is too loud. So I'm just over here hoping that it hasn't been a problem. Because every time that I thought of it, I kept forgetting to see if it was bad or what or stuff. Okay, cool. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier lately. I wonder how many zones that they're gonna have in the end game. Sounds good, friendo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Okay. Oh. Kiki. I need you to not climb on my desk, please. What do you need? Why are you looking at me like that? What? Okay. Once mom's done streaming, Keeks, I will double check your food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. See, the tough part is like where I'm at right now, I can't tell if she needs food or not. haven't even leveled up hunting to level 2 yet. Haha! Unless I got a Chappa instead. No, it was a Cernuk. Hey Lionheart, welcome back. Have a good lurk. Okay. She's currently laying on my cell phone and iPad. Yeah, pretty much. But it is like 4:30, so I probably should think about winding down.
What?
Ain't given up on mining yet, huh? Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. Okay, tell me, how am I supposed to make a copper pick if I can't get copper? Break a couple boulders out there for me. Saw you out there swinging that pickaxe the other day. Keep working at it.
All right.
Unless I can break copper and I'm just blind. Can you buy copper? Yes. I don't have much money, but yes. Arf, arf, arf. How about some pats? Boop his nose. Grr. Not sorry.
Get on with it.
You were here. Good.
Huh?
If you insist on going down the path of a hunter, you will need better equipment. I am willing to sell you recipes to make gear like mine, but remember, tools mean nothing if their owner does not have the skill to wield them. Do you still need something? If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have told them already to you? Okay, let's try mining it. Ooh, and then there's silver, which I definitely can't mine yet. Oh. Why the fuck couldn't I break it earlier? I swear, I'm gonna have to go look in the freaking VOD because I know for a fact that it said that I couldn't break it. Maybe my actual mining skill wasn't high enough. Maybe I needed to get it to level 3 in order to break it. It's been so long, I don't remember. You know, the way that I set up these two files, it's really convenient because I don't need to like log in and log out and swap around that way. All I need to do is change which way I load up the game. The way that I'm playing right now, it loads up from the actual launcher, while the other way is directly through Steam. I can't run both at the same time, of course, but Bloom D6. It probably came through while I was talking to one of the guys. Hey, it's a good workaround from having to delete a character. Yeah. Because if you delete a character, since you can't necessarily make a new character on the account, if you delete a character, then it is done. Like, you can't get those limited items back. Nothing. It is just gone. So what this event, or this thing is like a daily thing that happens in the game. Every single in-game day here in Kilima Valley at noon in-game time. This area called the Flower Bloom / Bloom shows up. And it's just a way for the community to come together and water these plants that spawn here to get resources, flowers, materials, and everything like that. And then once they are all watered and set, then people can harvest them, and then boom, you've got a whole bunch of extra materials. A lot of the time in the chat, people will put like a call out for what quadrant of the map that it's in. And that is how I knew to come over here for D6. Okay, no one's picking it, but... Normally what I've done on my other file is water and then just pick. But I guess I don't know if that starts the despawn timer. Yes, pick. Okay, cool. I will read that once I've got everything picked. Is this giving me foraging experience? Or garden, or farming experience, gardening experience, anything? Oh, I'm almost out of inventory. So the hopes of Xbox getting better has gotten worse. The CEO, who previously worked on AI, was making good decisions, but now she's promoted all of her friends from the AI department to a... I don't like that.
A magistrate is always
This
at the
had
service of her people.
better be important. If you come to reflect on the beauty of the sunset, you should go and bother Kenley with your nonsense. He can drone on for hours about the beauty of a burlap sack dancing in the wind. Sounds good, Cherry.
For
Good
a
night.
public servant, the work is never truly done.
It's favoritism, right? Yeah, it's disgusting. Disgusting. No, thank you. My goal is to make the glider. So clean up the inventory, make the glider, and then we're gonna be done because I am also getting tired. Not necessarily fully tired, but my back is hurting and I would like to go lay down. And then soon here in about 3-4 hours or so, Brad's gonna be waking up and he'll be taking Lola into the vet to get her stitches removed. I'm very excited. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Sell that. Keeping, in my opinion, right now, keeping starred items isn't worth it too much. Okay, I don't really care for the gardenias. Chappa flower is fine. Flowering yellow bush. I don't know if I'll use those. Keep the roses. Flowering purple bush. And then if I go in here, hey Kuro. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to go do a little bit more hunting because I really need to make the smelter. And get that copper cooking. Which it's okay, I just have to get 2 more. Looking at gaming news, and apparently some guy got the entirety of Morrowind running unplayable on the Fallout Pip-Boy? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm loaded in. Hehe. And then tomorrow, when I'm not doing anything, I will be working on grinding up skill levels. Because probably from now on, we will just be working on... I missed. Working on catching this player up. Because I really want to play through things again, and I really want to document it on stream. Oh. Fuck you. Are you shitting my fucking dick right now? Where is this fucking deer? What? What? Ugh. God, there's so much silver that I can't mine up because I got shit tools. Oh. It's so distracting. It is so distracting. Every time the cat falls from the sky. But right now, my brain is like, oh, Cassie, did you just mess up your playthrough then? Because you took a break from playing as your VTuber account? You took a break in the middle of stream from playing on your VTuber account to play on your personal account, and then you went back on your VTuber. Like, is that gonna make sense? Tree. Is that gonna make sense for anybody that needs to... watch still? Fuck you! I hate not being able to kill the fucking deer. Oh my god, that literally ran right towards me, and I just fucking missed. Okay. Okay. Well, you guys know I like continuity, and I feel like I broke that by switching to my other account briefly. You need to upgrade your tool. What do you mean? Can I only... Is it maybe because it's too big? Can I only mine certain size copper nodes? Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. Anyone who watched the stream or watched the VOD will get the full context. I hope so. Because something I was really excited to do with starting over is having a whole playthrough. Like, is having a running YouTube playthrough that people can, like, go back and watch if they want and stuff. Because I feel like anywhere I looked on YouTube myself, I could not find anyone just playing the game. Everything I found was just guides. Let's go make the glider. How do I wonder how I get the billboard, the bulletin board unlocked. Could always timestamp the VOD. I know it's extra work. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know how to do that, but that's a good idea.
You did it!
Some people think it's boring all the way out here, but I like it. I made a timed explosive system for last year's midsummer pageant. That way, all the pyrotechnics are on an automated loop. This year, they won't even need me. Thank you for the biddies. I brought the supplies for the glider. Nice. Okay, just let me put this all together. There. Just let me know if anything goes wrong or if it suddenly falls apart or something, but I wouldn't worry. I've worked out most of the kinks already.
Come back later, if you want.
Oh, thank God. Why do I have Africa in my head? Okay, to the house. Oh no, I clapped and now Kiki thinks I wanted her.
Can I get you?
Howdy there, to borrow one of Badru's turns of phrase. I hope I'm not bothering you. I just wanted to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Tell me more. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. What's the opportunity? Nayo and I have been hard at work, the motherfucker. Hard at work opening up a new ranch just outside of Kilma. We were wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two and raising some livestock. Can I ride an Ormu? Well, no, it's Riff Rocks, that's for riding, but you will get to milk 'em. Speaking of Riff Rocks, Nayo gave me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to you to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring. I'm surprised we got that already. Heard you set up your smelter. Good job. Esha's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kilima's infrastructure or something. Anyways, what it means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. Keep it up. You may not have seen me as I stalk my prey in the forest, but I've seen you brandishing your makeshift bow with abandon, scaring every beast in sight. If you must share my hunting grounds, I would like to teach you to do so more effectively. Please come see me at once to improve your pitiful arrows. Dear Cass, just got some new recipes in stock if you want to come check them out. Might do you good to upgrade that pick of yours. Being able to forge a few iron bars to sell never hurt anybody's wallet. I heard you built your first sawmill, pretty much the same thing as that other one. How are you settling into the village? Oh, yeah. Wait. I should probably finish reading that because that one's kind of important. How are you setting into the village? I hope you found the residents here as friendly and welcoming as I know them all to be. There's one final resident you've yet to meet. Should you have the time and the will, I ask that you speak with the dragon at his shrine north of the village. You may not be his child, but I'm sure he'll welcome you to Kilima just the same. Hi, Sonic. Okay. Let me... It's not an actual dragon. It's like a spirit thing. Sounds good, Evo. Have a good day. Like a deity style interaction. That's still cool though? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alrighty, friends. It is time for me to go to bed. I just made my cat jump. It is time for me to go to bed. My tailbone and my back are hurting. I am ready to get some sleep. Thank you guys very, very much for being here. Thank you for sitting and chit-chatting with me, and thank you for hanging out. I know it's not necessarily the same MMO, but I would appreciate if you would come along on a raid to raid my friend Blushy. She's playing Final Fantasy, the MMO one of those. But I'd be very appreciative if you guys would hang around for a raid. You do earn channel points just for tagging along. And then I'm sure if you got a raid and run after, that will be more than okay. I have 2 different raid messages, one for if you have a Twitch sub, one for if you do not have a Twitch sub. If you do not want to use either of my raid messages, that is okay. I just request if you put anything in her chat that it please do be something appropriate. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. Today was the story that we worked on was an emotional roller coaster, but it was very enjoyable. I'm really having a blast streaming Palia again. For any of you guys that are new here, if you have not yet joined our community Discord server, there is the link to the Discord. If you join and you find yourself having a hard time getting server access, you need to read and react to the rules in the welcome channel. I will not be live tomorrow night because of pre-existing plans and then also needing to get up early on Sunday for Mother's Day. But I will be live the night after. So sorry for the little bit of wonky week this week. I apologize, but hopefully we'll be able to get into a new routine soon. Hyper Whale, hello. Hammer, hello. You do earn channel points just for tagging along on the raid. I'm sure that she will more than appreciate it. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for sitting and chit-chatting with me. Thank you for sleep lurking. And thank you for just giving me your time. You guys could literally be doing anything else with your time and you choose to be here. And I want you to know that I appreciate that very, very, very much. I hope you guys will come hang out at the next stream. We're going to keep working on the cast VTuber Palia file. And yeah, if it is nighttime for you, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And if it is daytime, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day. Wow, I've been here for almost 7 hours. Look at me go. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest if you're going to rest. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a good day if you are staying awake. And I will see you guys around the Discord. And I'll see you not tomorrow night, but the next night. Probably early again. Like today. More than likely. So. Be safe, eat food, drink water, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.